Oh. Hey. Okay. Okay. Damn, shawty. Damn, shawty. Okay. Damn. 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 Get you a horse girl and a clown boy. You got a dog shirt, too. What if this is supposed to mean something? You know what I mean? I'm saying, like, what if there's something to this? Is it just supposed to, because, like, look, the jacket, the shorts, the long shorts with the freaking, those shoes, those, like, square tip, like, is this supposed to mean something? I don't know. Does that mean something? GamezJohn. I think it's deep. I think there's something to, no, because, you know, it's GTA, right? Like, you know, they have, like, everything has some, like, sexual thing, right? Or, like, there's some reference to something usually. As, you know, usually there's, like, even shit you wouldn't think is a reference to something probably is. They try to make it all loop together, but I don't know. Maybe. How you doing? Upside down. Nice. Nice. Is there a reason people do this? Or is that just, like... Is that just, like... Is it, like, a meme? Is there practical use to something like this? Is it a juggalo? Well, that's what I thought, right? It's a juggalo, right? But, like, is it, though? You know what I mean? Like, kinda? But, like, what's with the square-tipped shoes and, like, the... Like, I thought it was, like, a juggalo, right? But then I'm like... But what about everything else? It just seems kind of weird. Is it, like, with the dot? Is it supposed to be, like, the RCA logo? But, like... I don't know. I feel like there's something to it. Hopefully the internet keeps up. Admiring the art. What's up, everybody? What's up, Bob? What's up, Luns? What's up, Focus? What up, Papa? What up, Zion? What's good, dude? What's up, Nox? How you doing? Jungle OS. What's up, Slap? Wait, what? Jungleos. Oh, I thought you said, like, I thought you were making a, somehow a reference to, what is it? An operating system, something like... I can't remember. What's up, Clockwork? Mythic, or what is it called? Some religious thing, obviously. What's goody? Temple, thank you, Zard. Temple OS, thank you. How you doing? Good to see y'all. I'm pre. On pre. En pre. Whenever I read Anprim, I read it as like it's French or something. Like it's en pre or something. I don't fucking know why. Because it's like that combination of. Hey, D-Ski, thank you. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for gifting that sub. Was it just a rando? Sensual got it. God motherfucking damn. God motherfucking damn. What if I found a bag of Newports? I think that's how we could be rich. What's up, Liz? What's up, Greg? What up, Picky? God motherfucking damn. Motherfucking damn. It's just, I just got a Subway ad. Well, then you know. No relation. You would have to hang around the gas station all day? It's better than Pillbox. Better than Pillbox. So, I slept hard. I slept hard. I had dreams within dreams. Multiple, literally Inception style dreams within dreams. I had, I was having, so I would wake up and I'd still be dreaming because I was dreaming. Just never waking up. I think that I have not been sleeping at all. I actually don't think I've actually slept in a while. I think that's affecting my mood. I think it's probably from the when I was down with the sickness. Ooh, you know? I think it's affected my sleep and, yeah, like, I conked fucking hard, brothers. So that's good. I took like half a shot of some bourbon I had just to get loosey. Get a little loosey-goosey. I was thinking a lot. You know, I like to think. Have you guys ever tried that? You ever think about stuff? It's kind of crazy, huh? John, wake up. Oh, shit, please, no. Not again. Oh, God. My dreams felt like fucking 3 days long. Please, God, no more. Please, no. Did I sound better? Yeah, it's probably the booze. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I feel a little bit better, but, I think I just need more sleep eventually. I think I'm actually gonna need a little bit more, but I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting better, so that's good. So hopefully my internet doesn't take a shit. So, maybe an hour or so after it got back to normal, I think that, there was maintenance or they were throttling me, like, not on purpose. They were just doing it because, you know, they're a shitty ISP, and they probably were just like, yeah, we're just gonna throttle so we can, like, move it somewhere else or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? They, like, took my bandwidth to give to someone else, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah. Bourbon and a brain blast. I haven't had too much coffee though. I ran out of coffee, and so I only had like 3.5 cups. It's pretty low for me. I mean, I'm like on an average about 5 cups, but I think the booze will kind of have a little bit of an effect. Where do you work out? The library. What's up, ground control? Grant was a figment of your imagination? Nah, it's the other way. I'm in his dream. He needs a totem. That totem or whatever the fuck. You know, for that huge brain movie, Inception. Maybe you've seen it. I don't think you guys would understand it, honestly. I think you guys wouldn't understand it. But, is it called like an idol or a totem or something? Can't remember. I'm his little almond. I should start vaping B12 again. That was a nasty habit. That was just a real nasty habit. Oh, so anyway, I was thinking. I was doing some thinking, right? I activated my own almond. I started thinking. So there is going to be an update to the server. Does anybody have an ETA, a GTA, or an ETA on the GTA? When that's coming out, or is it still kind of up in the air? Because I have been really stressing on trying to get as many deals done as possible. And that's fine. But I'm going to try to take it easy. And what I mean by take it easy is when that update comes around, I don't know how everything is going to change and how money and everything, how it all works. So I'm not going to stress. I'm starting today. My head still feels really like a lot of pressure. I'm not really sure why, but still better than it was, but it's still a lot of pressure, man. So I think I'm going to take it easy. I'm still going to do Jared every day or whatever, right? And I'm still going to try to get deals. And I know you guys are going to be like, that's great, blah, 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 you know, and you're like, I told you this, but here's the thing. I don't care, okay? Because I still have a standard for myself that I set. And I think I'm coming to terms with not the fact that people like don't want to do it, but I think the fact that the money will change so much that I don't want to be too preemptive, or like I don't want to be like set up for something that could possibly be like really either messed up or completely beneficial to us. So, you know, we're going to deal with the people we have. We're going to get them worked out, blah, blah, blah. I'm still going to open accounts, but I'm going to take it a little bit easy. I'm going to take it a little bit easy on stressing out. Millions. Well, that's what I'm talking about, Red. Always making millions. Always making money moves. But I think the money moves are going to be sort of like events. That's what I want to focus on. Events. Not so much making people like, not making, but like making or having a bunch of fucking meetings and stuff. Like I want events, advertising, sponsorship stuff, that kind of stuff I think should be the first and foremost. And then when everything changes, then we can go hard, like super hard on again. Hard on it. You know, like a penis. It will make money move fun if it has actual weight. I know, right, Slap? Believe me. Yeah, I know. But just in general. I don't know. Just in general. I'm excited. It doesn't need to be like... I just want to have good roleplay stuff, you know? I want to have... it because that's what it's all about. It's about fun, all right? Obviously, you got to work hard to play hard. Or whatever, as we say. Hope you're having a good night. GamezJohn just got here. Thank you, Sean. Or C, I don't know. Thank you, Sean. I'm doing better. I'm doing better and better every day. Maybe get the contract signed before the change. True. I need to write down who I had signed versus who I didn't. Also, I thought I had to email those documents. And, I thought I had to email those documents to people via Discord. That's what it meant. When you say email in this game, I don't know if you knew that, but it means like Discord, basically. But I literally, like, I can just, like, copy and paste it onto a thing and then, like, give them a copy. Like, I don't have to do the email thing. I just have to have it on my, like, paste bin. I just have to have it on my paste. Then I should be able to give it to them. So that makes things a lot easier. I don't want to add a bunch of people on Discord, you know? It's a pain in the ass. It's about the Olaf War. Well, sort of. Yes and no. I think that's like a separate layer of fun. That's like, that is like not canon. I want to have canon fun. You know what I mean? I want to have like canonically good fun. And then if there's shenanigans and Saturday morning cartoons, then that's fine. Non-canon Saturday morning, I love that. That's great. And I want to have that because that's fun. That's fun for everybody, right? But I'm just gonna take it easy. I need to become an alcoholic IRL. You know what I mean? Just drink every day, just a little bit every day, till it's a little bit more. And then I go, you know what? I can quit whenever I want. I just drink a little bit more, drink a little bit more. And I think if I do that so on a steady rate, I think we could end up really loosening up, having a good time. You know, I think if we did that, it might be good. It might be good for us. So, I should change my shirt. Shirt is just nasty. Grant's not even real in my the way I see it at this point. I don't think Grant's even a real person. I'm gonna go ahead and say that he literally like he doesn't exist. He like lives in a separate, like a parallel, you know, a parallelogram. A parallelogram. He's not even real. If he's around, nothing is real. That's how I see it. He's like a dream demon. He's an important figure. When's the last time that thing was even updated? Thought I'd reach the bottom. Give me this shit. Come on. Yeah. We biking. Even though cars are gonna appear on top of me and I'm gonna die. It's whatever. Sleep paralysis demon. He's kind of like that. He's so pathetic he breaks immersion. No, he's so good. Now, Grant's actually like fucking amazing. I love who plays Grant. They're fantastic. But you know, it's off the rails. Like to the point where it's just like insane. I could dumb it down again, you know. But let's have some fun. Why don't we? Let's make our daily calls. Here's Grant. He said this could be us. Haha. Is that motion blur on that? Oh, it looked like there was motion blur. What, you want me to beat the shit out of you, Grant? Do you like my pee-pee? Oh, it's pee-pee vibes. Nice! Kenny. Hey, man. Is that the same Kenny? 450, 85, 86? Is that the same Kenny from, oops. From, where the fuck? Where are the servers? Are they always like that? Sheldon's dressed as Danny? What the hell? I'm scared. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out that number. Yeah, I felt bad for being mean to Sheldon about the 10-minute thing, but like, let's be honest, like I can't lose touch with Jared's character. That's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I have to not let that happen. I have to remain, it's still a character. So when I'm focused on work and stuff and like making all those deals, like I kind of lose touch with the character because I'm just thinking about like how to, you know, do all this shit and blah, blah, blah. I need to watch the old VODs or something just to make sure I'm true to everything because I don't even remember at this point. What are we gonna do? I remember he's like Colin, but a little bit, you know, more obviously there. What was the number? 450 something? Balas? The shenanigans last night? Oh, did you guys keep going? I wish I could have been there. Let's see. This is a different Kenny. What the hell? Who the hell is this then? 450, 85, 86. A little bit? Oh, okay. Look at all those officers. Holy shit. Yeah, towards the end was getting good, huh? I know, it sucked. I was excited. I was really excited. I wanted to stick around. It just everything took a shit and there's nothing I could do. My ISP, you know, fucked me in the ass. But not in a good way. You know what I mean? There was no passion. There was no... It was not consensual.
Hey, ¿qué cuentas?
No fun. All right, let's see. Kind of going through here. Kind of get my... Okay. Let's stick to one major thing today. Benji and the Jets. Benji and the Jets. I want to get the race stuff going, exhibitions, and then I want to plan this police ball banquet. So those will be the two things. Let me call Robot. I should call him every day, to be honest, if I can, if he's around. What's a good reference? What'd I say? I don't remember what I said. What'd I say? Oh, Benny. Oh, okay. Okay, Benji. I feel like I'm blowing this guy up. Like I'm just like a fucking stalker, dude. But I'm excited. I want to do the car shit. You know? It's just there's not a lot of people that I trust to do any of this, so I just keep calling them, and I don't want to seem desperate. I never want to seem desperate. That's like a bad move. Hello? Anyone? There we go.
Hey, what's up, man?
Charlos. How is it going, my man?
Yourself?
Doing well, doing well. Oh, it's Jared, by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. All right. So, what are you up to?
Jared? I was just doing a little remodeling, not too much.
Remodeling in your house? Or is that like your profession?
No, just in the casino.
Oh, yeah.
Things up.
Where is that?
It's up at U2.
By Util? Oh, okay. Could I swing by? Would that be weird?
I will let you know when you can, but I have
Yeah.
to finish what I'm doing.
Yeah, no worries,
But
no worries.
definitely come check it out for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, let me know if there's anything going on. I'll be around.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, Charles.
Yeah,
Take care.
I'll hit you up in a bit.
Elton John is timeless. Good music's timeless. Good music's timeless, yeah. All right. I don't think Danny's around. We'll see, maybe. I feel like he would have hit me up if he was. I just assumed. Okay. Oh my god. What music do cops like to listen to? Five Finger Death Punch. Probably. I don't know. Rage Against the Machine, but like don't listen to the lyrics. I don't know. Let me see. I don't think cops like music. I think that's kind of the thing, right? I don't think cops like music. Because why would you want to be a cop if you liked music? Right? That seemed weird. Seems a bit weird to me. It doesn't seem like those two things really go hand in hand, does it? A lot of people don't really like music or appreciate music. We've talked about this a trillion times, but it's true though. You know what I mean? Like they can enjoy the concept of music and songs, right? They're like, I like this song. I think a majority of people are like, I like this song, right? But they don't really care to know why. They just enjoy it, just like I do with other things, you know? If I'm enjoying like something and I don't really need to know how the sausage was made or appreciate how it was made, right? And I don't really expect people to care about it. But I'd say a majority of people don't give a shit how music is made or what goes into it or anything like that or for the artist or whatever. I think it's like literally like, I'd say a majority of people. And that's okay. That's completely fine. Because at least you're listening to it, right? But, you know, kind of like that. You know, chefs like food a lot and or whatever. People want to cook and they're like, oh man, this is great. This is ingredients, blah, blah, blah. But then some, you know, a majority of people just eat it or just eat and they're like, yeah, this is fine. It was food and it was good. I enjoyed it. It's kind of like that or something. So, I don't know. I would say if you're a cop, odds are you probably don't like music. Yeah, I was saying the other day, the cop, I think the Punisher symbol kind of looks like a really fat woman bending over. And I think that maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like subliminal, you know? Looks like the Punisher symbol looks like a really fat woman like bending over from behind, you know? Just a real, maybe it's like a motherly thing. It's like a mom thing. So they're like all super into it because like their moms probably looks like that or something. But it does, right? It looks like a big fat, there's like the fat's like spilling off the sides. Beautiful, by the way, right? Right, everybody in chat? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, right? It's just gorgeous. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah, I love women of all size. And men of all size. Height? But size? I don't know. Define, you know, not general size, what width? Circumference. I'm a circumference guy. All right, let's see. The big blue line. Yeah. I'm a 5'3" manlet. Hey, listen. People ask me all the time, like when I used to go to the grocery stores. Remember COVID? Remember that, guys? Before that, I used to go to the grocery stores and people would walk up to me just literally to ask me to just grab, like, can you grab something for me? I've had men ask me that. And I feel so bad because I know they feel so fucking bad when they have to ask me to grab something for them, dude. It's so, it feels so fucking bad, dude. I don't really like, I just do it. I'm like, yeah, no problem. You know, like, obviously, I don't know what the fuck, but like I'm just thinking from their shoes, like how much courage they had to probably muster up. And it's not men's fault. You know, we live in a society, right? We live in a fucking society. That's toxic masculinity, right? That's toxic masculinity. That's what it is. You know, they feel bad, but you know how the amount of courage, like that's brave as shit to ask another guy to grab something for you off a top shelf at a fucking in a grocery store. That takes some fucking courage. I'm a radius man. You only like the half. Only if the front half's good, the back half. It takes some heroicism, truly. Yeah, it's not my fault, but it's society's fault. We society live in. All right, Ashley, thank you. Appreciate it. It's genetics. I can change that. Exactly. Well, there are some experimental surgeries. I'm just saying. Yet. You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. I feel like if those surgeries were legit, and because as we know, it's a man's world, and I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying it's literally, you know what I mean? We live in a masculine society, masculine-based society. I feel like if there was a surgery to get taller, that shit would have been found out years ago. You know what I mean? Like that would have been like before fucking penicillin. Before the discovery of fucking germs, we would have figured out how to make ourselves taller. Like you look at look at fucking like European wigs, like or like the parliament. And wow, this whiskey fucking hit me, dude. Woo! Like they're wearing those long ass socks and their calves and shit, and they're fucking like they look taller. They wear heels and stuff. They've been trying this shit. Oh,
Hey, you're looking good.
I'm gonna text Sherelle in a second. Ghost, if that's okay. Ghost, are you here? I'll text her in a second. Is that cool? Bandit, I'll text her in a second. If that's cool. Is that good? Are you cool with that? But yeah, they would have figured out how to make yourself tall a long time ago. But then you know what else they figured out? They're like, wait, being tall doesn't matter. All that matters is power. Oh, eh. Right? So there was like, oh shit. How about instead of that? I'm living 121 centimeters. Whoa! 121 centimeters, doing something mean with it. There's a lemon guy. Oh! Me face. Just like with baldness, just get hair transplants. If there's something like surgery for height, you bet it already exists. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Where am I going? Chill. Ugh. Thank you. Born a little person, his parents paid for surgery to make him taller, but his arms are so small. Well, that's a little different, right? That's like a genetic, like, you know what I mean? Like that is like, that to me is like a medical, like, I don't know what the fucking term is. That's different. You know what I mean? That's like a different, completely different league. I'm talking about like what you would consider to be like the normative, medical normative, like Joe Rogan, right? Like he's not a little person, but he is, right? But he's got power, so no one cares. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, all right. There's no one around. Shrell is around, so that's good. I'll call Sherelle in a second. That's okay, Ghost. And then we'll get that rolling. I don't want to get hit by this guy. Doing something mean to it. Bing, 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 bing. On DMT, you can be any height you want if you can get to that headspace. Holy shit. Yeah, you should bully him. It reminds me of that stupid ass like Frank Hassel shit. where he's like a taller guy, right? And like, you know, like Sam Hyde and those guys. Trigger warning. Sam Hyde. I'm just kidding. But with Frank Hassel and shit, don't look him up. You'll probably know him. If you know him, you know him. Don't look him up. Don't give any traffic to that guy. It's not worth it. Like there was that one video he did where he like went to a comic shop and it was so fucking embarrassing. I actually don't know. It's like, what does it remind me of? It's like what's her name? It's like those Caitlyn Bennett videos, or like Crowder videos or something. It's like those, right? Where they go out and they're like, man, we're gonna own these people, and then they go out and it's fucking embarrassing, and it's like, Jesus Christ, is this like a? Do people just cringe watch this? Like who thinks this is cool? Like who thinks that anyone's getting owned here besides this guy, or Caitlyn Bennett? Like who is getting owned? The only person getting owned is literally the person talking. Their show. It's them getting owned, right? Like it's right. So with that like Frank Hassel video thing. Hi, Charlos. With that, when they went into the fucking comic book store and they were trying to like bully those guys and they were just like patient as fuck. And then when one of the guys was like, they like did some shit to them, like they did some shit, I can't remember, but one of the guys like actually stood up and was like, fine, like let's fuck, like if you guys are seriously trying to fucking fight, let's go, right? Like let's do it. Let's go outside and let's fucking do it, right? And then they started walking outside. They're like, come on, let's go. Like, let's do it. And then all of a sudden they start backpedaling. And they're like, this guy wants to fight. It's like, just because he's tall literally does not affect the fact that he's fucking pussy. Like, and then they go outside and then they start apologizing. Yo, man, blah, blah. And then the owner has to come up and he's like, look, I'm a fan of yours. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, it's all good, man. We were just kidding. Ha, ha, he. It's like, but what the fuck what video are you making right now? What is this? What are you trying? What is the point of this? It's not funny. These dudes are incredibly patient with you. Then when shit actually hits the fan and you have to actually do something, because they're not a 60-year-old like man who's like malding and shit, like you actually have to like, and yeah, the guy is shorter than you, but honestly, if there's a reason you're going, good, there's obviously a reason for it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, man. Just because you're tall. You know what I mean? And plus tall is a weird, kind of a weird thing, because there's different types of tall, right? You got tall people, and then you got like lank-pilled people. What the fuck? You got the Marfan syndrome talls. There's all different kinds, but that's like a medical tallness. Oh, shit. It's just a plank! Yeah, no, actually, yeah, it's so fucking... I can't believe it. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, because it's Joe Rogan. It'd be like, if people like actually tried to like stand up to Joe Rogan, even though he's like, no pun intended, but if he's like, you know, little guy or something. I'm not saying... Bob, obviously, you said that as a joke. I'm not saying this is Bob. But like... Yeah, just because you're tall doesn't necessarily mean anything. Medically malding. Honestly, that could be a thing. Medically molded. Yeah, I know. I don't think any of us would. Wouldn't worry about it. I mean, motherfucker's has been doing TRT for like 5 years. He is not like he is actually like an engineered. He's augmented at this point, right? Like he's just augmented. There's just I mean, his lifespan is probably like has withered by maybe a quarter, but holy shit, he's actually in the prime of his life. He's like in the prime of his life at like 55 or some shit. That's crazy. Testosterone replacement. Testosterone replacement therapy. So like you get more testosterone. That's, oh, by the way, that's what Sam Hyde did. So, you know, everybody, you know, Sam Hyde and all that shit. I hate talking about that guy. He's literally he's a nobody, but he's important at this point. But he's kind of important, but he's fucking a nobody still. You can leave. I'm fine. Yeah, he did TRT as a bit. That's why he looks the way he does. I mean, he worked out too, but like the whole like disgusting, like pockmarked face, swollen, you know what I mean? He looks like he's about to like literally explode, like his eyes are about to pop out of his head. You know, he looks like oh god, what's that movie? That Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where his head explode? What is that? You know the one. It's because he was doing testosterone replacement as a bit. Total Recall, thank you. Couldn't think of the name. Yeah, he's like Total Recall. Like literally as a bit. Wink, you know, as a bit, half and half. But yeah, he was doing TRT as well. That's why he looks so fucked up. But Joe did TRT with, like, you know, his millions of dollars and nutritionists and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, and the perfect diet and blah. Whereas I'm sure that Sam Hyde spent his Patreon money buying it from Indonesia and was just like just, you know, squirting into his ass with no nutritionist, just reading fucking Jordan Peterson books about only eating meat or whatever. So he like only ate meat. He went on like a Jordan Peterson diet, just pumped his ass full of TRT, and nah, it looks like that. But no, this sis is taking testosterone as a bit, as a joke. There's nothing wrong with it if you need it, but if you do it as a bit and you become a swollen, disgusting, like you just actually like you're like poisoning yourself because you probably don't even need it at all, and you're just doing it like you're like chasing that. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's fucking hilarious. I think that's the funniest joke of all. That's the Joker's trick. Taking TRT when you don't need it, becoming swollen and then irrelevant. That shit is funny. That shit's funny. That's a good bit. I don't think that was the point of the bit, but the outcome of it, I'd say, is 100% worth. TRT like a protein bar, exactly. Holy shit. All that just so you don't have to ask someone to reach the top shelf. I know. Hey, it's like all that just to not talk to women too. You know, people do crazy shit. Yeah, exactly, Dorek. I'm sure, or Duroc, exactly. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna speculate too much on it, but I mean, if he looks like that, let's be honest. It's a hell of a dedication to a bit. Yeah, it's one of those like I'm only half joking kind. It's a haha, it's only a joke kind of things, but like it wasn't a joke. He became a joke, but it wasn't a joke. Hey, Charlos. Sorry, I just meant to read your text. So you want me to head out there? Or?
Hey, if you're free.
All right, cool. All right, see you soon.
Hey, man. Right on.
I saw Grant dressed up as me. You need to Google him now? I don't know if it's worth it, man. I don't know if it's worth it. I could probably give you a short summary. He's a comedian. Fell down sort of the red pill rabbit hole. Sort of like he was like an edgy online comedian. He had some funny. He's actually a pretty funny guy, which is the sad part. Like he actually is a funny dude. He understands comedy. He's very funny. Like, but he's also he fell down a rabbit hole of just like, you know, red pill neo-Nazi shit. Became sort of a staple for edgy teens who have no real opinions. They just sort of mimic and echo, you know, what other people say. You know, because it's edgy, because they get a reaction. Then he got deplatformed from everything, and because his content was, you know, unsavory and yeah. Anyway, so anyway, gets a platform, blah blah blah. Still makes a bunch of money on Patreon. Still releases videos behind paywalls. Continues to get deplatformed. Then starts to hire on these like proteges or whatever. He meets some people, gets some proteges like Frank Hassel, stuff like that, to sort of push his agenda, which is, I'm a white nationalist for the memes or whatever. It's like whatever. It's just brainlet shit. Like instead of being like actually funny and then maybe like pushing the envelope on things that matter, he just becomes like a tool for a fucking system that is like meant to tear people apart. It's just fucking stupid. Just real. Because he's not like, obviously from what I've seen, he's not an unintelligent guy. He's definitely like, he understands, you know, that, but I think his self-awareness levels are a bit low. So yeah, he did TRT as a bit, and it wasn't a bit. It was just him, you know, probably feeling demasculated because of the media that he's constantly ingesting. We'll do that because that's the point of it. Blah, blah, blah. If you're gonna do roids, do your fucking research. Well, it's not even like roids. I mean, sort of, but it's not really. But I'm sure he was probably doing steroids because a lot of people on like fitness boards and shit, they try to push like steroid use. So I'm sure he was. I don't see why he wouldn't. His mom's video. That's what I mean. Like, he's funny. He's a funny guy, right? Like, he used to be. But it's just sad to see that he like completely his brain got completely poisoned by the internet and just became a fucking, became a kind of a shell. Just this husk of a potential, a lot of lost potential in that guy. It just sucks that he had to go down that rabbit hole. Naturally for the rest of your life. Yeah, I can believe it. It's pretty intense. What do doctors know that I don't? One cool trick. Yeah, he got the online brain rot. It's really easy, but here's the thing. He's, you know, I see him not as like his the things he does. It's not like it's not like it I don't know. He's still a piece of shit. But you know, he was a victim of online rabbit hole propaganda. You know what I mean? It sucks to see. You hate to see it, you know. So I kind of feel bad because of that. Hey.
Did you bike all the way here?
Yeah, I like to keep my heart rate high, you know. Stay fit.
Oh, shit.
I don't have my helmet
Nice.
though. Nice, this is cool.
Come on in.
Yeah, brainwashing. Yeah. Or conditioning. Grooming. You got groomed by the internet. Are those cats? Whoa. Powerful.
There she is.
Oh, look at this. How's it going, Benji? Good to see you.
I think he's texting.
All good.
Oh, what up?
What up?
Just I had a debtor settling out of court, baby.
Wait, you had a what?
I'm just settling out of court.
Yeah, that's great. For
It's
what?
a fucking win. A debt. A very low debt that became a very high debt.
Ooh. Oh, like compounded over time or something?
Yeah, compounded over 2
Oh,
weeks. Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I have a limit on how much I'll let it compound, but now it's 4 weeks. That was an old loan that was only allowed 2 weeks. Now they're 4 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, kinetic. It's like intentionally, but also like half
Compounding interest really doesn't
intentionally,
work
right?
until it
Because
stacks up a little bit.
yeah.
And even that, I don't know how much I feel about it. Kind of feels weird.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, sorry if I'm hitting you up a bunch lately. I don't want to seem like a weird guy for just like calling you all the time and shit. I'm just trying to like, yeah, okay, because I know
called
that
you
some
back.
people
I
they just
tried
call.
calling you back.
Oh yeah, I just don't want to see because it's just been a couple times. I've just been calling you and stuff like that, but I'm not trying to seem like some fucking weirdo guy who's like hitting you up. I just trying to.
Oh hell no!
Like when I get in work mode, I get like work. You know what I mean? I get like, okay, I gotta make calls, and I just start making calls, and I just don't want to pull you
yeah,
into.
I'm the same way, and
Yeah.
that's usually why if I'm not picking.
Oh, did they go up again?
I'm well invested into something, and I gotta stay on that track.
Ooh, those went up, huh?
Oh,
Love it.
and I tried setting up that fucking race. Let me tell you how hard that is gonna
Really?
be to set up. Yes.
So what happens?
When you set up the
It is, Lizard.
checkpoints, the best way to do it is to set up one halfway across from the other to optimize on cluster of the checkpoints, because
Right.
you can only put like 48, maybe 50 checkpoints, which is perfect for 50 laps. But
Well,
there's something about the way the track is set up. They must have like electronic pings inside that the checkpoints stick to certain locations, and you can't stack the checkpoints. Because then somehow the track designer's like, oh yeah, you just want to get rid of that checkpoint? All right, it's cool, and they throw it out.
huh?
Yeah.
So wait, why couldn't you just do one race and then set it to 50 laps?
Because you can't set it to 50 laps.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
How many laps can you set it to?
You can't.
Oh,
It's basically a checkpoint.
so it's just from point A to point B.
Or point A to point
Yeah, Connor O'Malley's.
Z. You know what I mean? With all the spaces in between.
Yeah.
You can. So if you use those spaces in between, you
Holy
can structure it where you basically just have a checkpoint on half of the thing, but you slightly move it so you like.
Aren't they doing
you're in the
racing
middle
changes?
on the pill? Like the pill shape, right?
Yeah.
You're on the very middle.
Aren't they
where
doing racing
launch, that'd
changes
be
to the server or
1.
something?
And then on the
Does anybody know
direct
what that's about?
opposite side, it would be 2.
Hmm.
Right? And then after that, right, like a little bit after 1 would be 3, and then a little bit after 2. So you would stagger them. So
Yeah.
you'd spin around that circle, making lines, right?
Right.
And it wouldn't.
That's rough.
It's so difficult and time
Yeah.
consuming. And it gets you like, I think I got it up to
Don't
46.
we catch up their shares yet?
And then
Not really.
I had a really bad headache.
They've moved
And
shares.
it all went away, and I was just like, you know what?
Oh, that is a
It was
pain
a
in the
good,
ass.
it was a good learning experience. But there was like 50 iterations of the FOMO 50.
Oh my god.
That went
The
that
FOMO
went through
50.
testing the other day.
That is, well, hey, at least we tried, right? I'm glad. That's great that you tried, because I think it's good that we
Well,
did
I
that
mean-
before making any
I
commitment.
mean, I'm determined to do it. 'Cause,
Right.
Like I've kind of got that. Like it's got to get done now because it can be done.
Well, think about
Um,
this. Think about this. I think word on the street is there's like going to be something going on with racing anyway that's going to change, like somewhat recent, like somewhat soon. So maybe,
Right.
maybe the effort we could put it like somewhere that's a little bit easier right now. Wait for that to happen and then go back and try again, because I think there's going to be potentially some changes to how racing's done in the city.
So put the effort into building the groundwork for the system itself, right?
So like with my business, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually kind of like what you're doing with your business. You know, there's a lot of rumors with the government and city councilors. So I don't know who's even running stuff. I just heard word that a lot of things are going to be changing soon. And a lot of the things, you know, even with handling like how we handle money, things like that, it's going to be changing pretty soon. So I think maybe making a good foundation, and then when those things change, we actually apply our technical knowledge to the racing and stuff like that. Because if we set it all up and we take all this effort and it all changes, then we got to start over from scratch potentially.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd be better to sort of build the hype, do what we can with what we have. Don't put too much effort in, because I don't know if it's actually going to pay off. I think if we, make a good name for ourselves.
Like drag races where you don't need a track, it's just a straightaway, so you can go to the airfields.
Yeah.
Up in Sandy, you do it drags, car shows,
Yeah.
stuff like that geared around
Giveaways,
it.
raffles.
You can do the long distance race. It's pretty good.
Yeah, those will be
set those up
super
way
easy
better.
to set up.
Those
Yeah,
are
the
fun.
circuit track is
Yeah.
just a difficult concept.
That's yeah.
But like enduros and like just like rally style, that's fucking gonna be easy. Those will just because you're just setting them up on the track and then just whoever makes it back to the finish line wins.
Yeah, like I've heard that racing for like where you set up a track that's from A to B is relatively simple. But yeah, that's why I was saying we should go test it. We should go try it, because I was like, I'm not really sure how that works when it comes to like rounded tracks, with like laps.
Yeah.
So that's good that we know that. But yeah, I'm not really 100% sure on how they're going to be dealing with racing. But if that's the current system, maybe we should just wait a little bit. Let's do a little bit more research.
Yeah.
Kind of wait, see, and then let's kind of build the name up for something we want to potentially do. And then I think that might be better. Just so we don't waste too much time. I think it might be a waste of time. But that's awesome that you did that. That's really good that we learned that now instead of later.
Yeah.
That'd been a real pain in the
It
ass.
was much.
All right, what was I going to say? This looks great.
Oh yeah, hey. So let me give you the fucking tour.
Yeah,
Let
with
me
the grand
give you
tour.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously the gambling floor here. This is gonna be the Death Rollers Lounge. This is still in.
I wish I could lower my sensitivity.
But this is where people are gonna. This is where the big death rolls are gonna happen. Like
Nice, like Russian roulette.
Buy-in with like 10 people. Massive like 200K pot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Europe.
Remember Russian roulette, dude? That shit rules. Rolling a 6-sided die.
All right, I'll be there in a couple minutes in the middle. Something.
That's where the magic happens.
So this is gonna be a fun room. We can't wait for this to be done.
Yeah, it looks cool. Okay, cool.
This is the office. Don't mind the floors for some reason. They got all fucked up. The carpets got all steamed and
Ladies.
dirtied and whatever. These ladies, they
Ladies.
just really want something. I don't know.
That
what it is.
cat. Interesting. It's like rust. The hidden rooms are like rust. Or you like have to crawl into a small triangle and like duck under a thing and like jump on a chest.
This is like the viewing
Nice.
floor, you know. This is where the man in the sky hears what the table's doing to track all the records, so that way their
Nice.
main focus is just
Pit boss or whatever the fuck they're called.
the table itself, while they can still have like a nice secure view of the inside of the place.
That's really cool.
And then there's the top lounge that you can get to from a rear staircase back there behind the bar.
Like a VIP thing or just a lounge?
Just a lounge for now. Just so if people don't want to be gambling and just kind of hang out while their friends are gambling, you know, it's an option.
Yeah.
And there is that issue. I don't know if you see me or not.
I see you.
That's they we had just have some issues of you know, gunk in the eyes and stuff.
Optics. Let's see.
Yeah. But we originally had the gambling floor on the second floor, but we had to move it down there for that issue.
Okay, cool. That's the manager? No.
But yeah, this is
Secret casino in a Walmart?
It's
Reminds me of
changed, like,
North Carolina.
4 or 5 different times.
Very cool. The
And
fucking
this shouldn't be as tight. There we go. Oh Jesus!
Easy.
I'll have to fix that.
No, I did that.
Oh.
Just to go up real quick, real easy.
Oh shit.
It reminds me they used to do like
Right, so I
they used to do
gotta
like
give this
casinos.
Debate. Apparently, Ricky has people that want to pay for or buy properties.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta be busy. This is very unexpected.
Oh, okay. Like like the Dixie Republic stores, and they'd have like gambling. Oh, it's coming down. Jeez.
So how do you like it?
It's very cool. I like it a lot. I do like that. I think it's
Excited.
yeah, I'm excited too. I just hope that I hope that people just do it, you know?
Straight up.
Oh, they do what? The racing?
No, just everything. I mean, the gambling, racing, all that. Well, the racing you can depend on, I think, a little bit more, but like the
Racing,
casino stuff, you know? Because
see, like if once you kind of like start to like envelop yourself into a crowd of people who gamble a lot, you realize how many people it goes high up too. How many people have like a literal problem with money?
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. It's
They just want a place to gamble where they can gamble more than they can gamble at the house, like the city.
Very true.
Yeah, this kind of stems from us like ending up like getting pretty big groups of people and doing death rolls at just like random people's houses.
Well, yeah, if you're already like established, I think that would probably help. It's just like I've just found with my business, it's really tough to get people to do things that aren't like people are kind of stagnant. Like they don't really take a lot of like weird risks of any kind.
Mine has the like the inherent instant payoff risk.
Right, of course.
And they feel that they're in control.
Yeah. Yeah. I just really hope that people, you know, take advantage of a really good system because it's great.
I hope.
I'll do
really
it.
too.
I'll for sure do it because I like to take risks and try new things.
I think would be, you know, allowing if like once it like takes off is really just like hosting events. You know, you want to have a gala, have it at a casino.
Yeah.
You know?
Or like an after party for weddings, or like a
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a reception.
You have that whole casino build.
Hell yeah! And that's the thing too. This doesn't have like. This doesn't
It'd be
have
cool to use
be
that,
a
too,
run
if
casino.
possible.
You can rent out the floor for whatever you'd want.
True, like just a banquet
and
thing.
we can design it, to whatever you would want the inside to look like, as long as it's within, you know, our means and not taking like any flooring out. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd have like
just like adding
curtains
furniture and taking away furniture.
at the Dixie Republic stores.
Because I'll tell you one thing: 6 hours of construction on just the floor is not a fun thing.
That is not fun. That is not fun. Shit. Wait. So what's going on? Somebody's like buying some properties, or you're trying to get somebody to sell something?
I got a guy coming to settle a debt.
Oh, okay.
That he has, and then I have.
I like to try new things, he said,
I gotta
pulling
go to
back the hammer on a
Someone has Ricky has people down there that are interested in properties.
revolver.
And I have a few left for sale. But I need a fucking realtor.
How many realtors are there?
Ugh, not enough.
Yeah.
True. I feel like there's like 3 good ones. Well, not good, but like
The two I
charge you $1
normally
million
deal
in
with are
taxes.
Grizz and Anya. But one of the people that want to buy my properties specifically asked not to have Anya.
Interesting.
So I mean, like, I'm okay with that. Like, it's chill. But I can't get a hold of Grizz. So,
What's crazy is like I have like 13. I have like 10 lawyers on my phone, and when I need one, I just can't get a hold of a single lawyer. I'm like, there's so many lawyers. There's no realtors.
oh yeah.
And like, yeah, it seems a little bit spread out.
Realtors only ever come around if there's property people are trying to buy from the city in town, or if they're like actually good and devoted to their job. Like Anya's a real good. I think she's a real good realtor because she focuses
Anya's great.
on it. And she's been pretty good with like when I had to have someone middleman properties for me. Same with Grizz. Grizz, if he's awake, he's usually always pretty good with that stuff.
Cool.
Did you ride a mountain bike or a road
My
bike?
cycle, yeah, my road bike, yeah. That thing goes up to like 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, them things are stupid fast.
Yeah, they're
I
quick.
feel like they go fast.
They might. I don't know. I last time I actually tried it, I didn't do it for super long of a stretch, but I think it hit about 50, 55 miles an hour. But probably goes faster downhill. Yeah, these are quick.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I have a bull on my fucking haul ass.
All right. Well, I'll let you take care of that. Thanks for showing me the place. I might try to set up a race. Today might be a bit slow, so I'm gonna try and maybe set up just like a normal race or something. Try to figure some stuff out. But also, I'm gonna be hosting a police banquet at some point soon. I probably need some help figuring out how to do that. I might give you a call.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I'll definitely be there too, because
Yeah.
not a bad thing to have my face in.
Yeah, exactly. Try to, because we're legitimate. You got to make sure that the police understand that too, so you don't get hassled. But yeah.
Hey, remember me?
I don't think so.
You raided my apartment or one of my offices a couple days ago. It wasn't me, I swear.
Exactly. Or, you have Clumsy, who's a lawyer now. So, like, anything's possible.
He's a paralegal, right?
No, he's a lawyer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, bar certified lawyer. Pretty crazy.
So he didn't do crime for like a week or something?
Yeah, probably. Or, like, what, a few years or whatever? Time is weird. One man's week is another man's 7 years. So,
Yeah.
so you never really, you never really know.
Damn.
It's pretty deep stuff. I read that on a fortune cookie or something.
Holy shit. Did the other side ask you to go to a website for more fortune?
Yeah, yeah.
my
You know what's so weird? I've noticed that like fortune cookies don't even like. Did something happen, or is it just?
Yeah, they're not.
They don't.
very
They're not
fortunate.
fortunes anymore. They're just
not-
like
yeah.
live, laugh, loves, and
Yeah,
numbers.
They're very weak proverbs.
Yeah, they'll be like, "You're a good guy with a lot of friends." It's like that's not a fortune. You're just stating things. No, seriously, it's weird. I don't understand. They're not fortune.
42.
Yeah, it'll have the lost numbers. It'll have the lost numbers on it, and then it'll say, it'll have the numbers for the hatch or whatever, and then it'll say like, people like your smile, or like it'll say like you have to go back, and you're like, what?
Last time I got on a plane, there was tornadoes.
Something very
where I was
happening. That's a
headed,
fortune.
and
That's
as
not what
we
they
got
say.
On the plane, I am not
They
a
say
good
like
flyer.
your smile lights up a room. It's like that's not
Big old
that's a
anxiety
compliment.
and stuff. And as we get on the plane to try to lighten my mood and make me laugh, I said to the dude next to me, "Ever see that TV show Lost?"
Oh my god. Lighten the mood. Just he just starts. Yeah. All right, I gotta run. I gotta call Sherelle, see what's going on with that. But I want you to get your business done, and I'm gonna get my business done, and we're gonna work hard, play hard. All right. Thanks for showing me the place, and we'll keep in touch. All right.
Take care.
Take care. brings you energy. Really? Like what is that? Like, that's not a fortune. Is it? Or is my concept of fortune wrong? Because a fortune is like, almost like telling the future, right? That's how fortune cookies have always been. But now they're like, damn, haha. It's like the comments people leave on fucking Instagram photos when they want their like OnlyFans link. They're like, haha, damn, you're so cute. Haha, hey, smile emoji. You're like, you're real cute. Your boyfriend, he really doesn't treat you right. Like, that's the kind of shit like that reads on the fortune cookies. Like, it's like someone like leaving you a comment. Oh my God, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they said people don't like fortunes, but they like compliments. And they're trying to harness the power of social media on fortune cookies. And so they like post like, maybe that's what it is. What do you think? You look better without makeup. Yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, if the fortune cookies aren't doing that, they should at least make fortune cookies that are just, all the shit that's printed on the inside are just Instagram comments by thirsty dudes. Right? That would be cool. It's just thirsty comments from just horny dudes. So every time you crack one open, you get to read one about you. That'd be pretty sick. I think I'm onto something there. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a fun gag gift. You probably make good if you do that right. Would you let me knock you up? I don't know if they can actually be like jokes or anything like that. It's just got to be like damn, my fucking pants are tight. Feeling like damn, how that ass looking. You know, like you just like have to like really like horny. Like, hey, did you read my DM? Like, did you see my DM? Haha, maybe you missed it. Like shit like that. Hey, damn, you looking fine today. Like just weird shit. Like that would be, I think that would be a really good idea. That would be a really good idea. I think people would really be into that. 4chan cookies. No, then they just make people shoot up mosques. The fortune cookie with the power to make people want to etch pootie pie into their assault rifles, to their Armalites. It's not good. That's no good. How are you single? Like, that's a good one. Shit like that. Haha, smile. You should smile more. Damn, you should smile more. Seriously. Can you smile for me? Can I get a picture of you smiling, please? You should smile more. You look better without makeup. Oh my God. All right. Uh-oh. I'm going to call Sherelle. Does the PI, do they even do anything?
Hello.
Sherelle, how's it going?
Hey. Pretty good. How are you?
Doing all right. I just got out of a meeting at a potential new casino location in the future.
Oh.
Yeah. Should be
Really?
good. Yeah, some like more games, more things, you know, stuff like that. Should be good.
Is it illegal?
It will be legal. It will be a legal casino.
Oh.
Yeah. So it should be good when that's all said and done.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you up to? Are you at your office?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I am cycling, and let me know if you have some time, and maybe we'll get together.
Yeah. Just I'm not doing anything illegal, you know.
Yeah. What? Okay. I'm not a. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah. No. It's good.
I didn't say you were doing anything illegal.
Yeah, I know. I just
Okay.
just letting you know, just for reference. If,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean, I'm
if
not
they
a
ask,
cop.
I'm doing very legal stuff.
Okay. I'll tell people you're doing very legal things.
Please do. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Sherelle. Well, let me know
Great.
when you're done doing very legal things, and yeah. See you soon.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Take care.
Yep.
Your teeth look really white today. Have you been brushing more? I see you've been brushing more. What else? Babara. Clumsy. I legitimate. Oh, ooh, hold on.
Hello.
Mr. Juice, how are you doing?
That's me. I am good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing pretty well. Hey,
That's good to hear.
what are you up to right now?
I'm inside a pharmacy,
Oh, okay.
buying medicine.
Right. Yeah, okay. So you're robbing stuff?
Penis enlargement.
Oh, good. You don't have to do that. You know, Danny.
Why?
Danny's got all those. He's got all kinds of pills. He's like a pharmacist. Yeah. He's got
Really?
fitness pills. He's got all kinds of stuff.
All right, I'll ask Danny.
Yeah. Well, just ask Danny next time. You don't have to,
Yeah, I'll ask Danny.
He's discreet.
Okay.
Anyway, have any interest in a race?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'll keep in touch. You gonna be around?
Yeah, I'll be around a little while.
Okay, great. All right. Well, good luck on your pill excursion.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'll let you know when that's set up. All right.
Okay,
How much money do you have, by the way?
20.
Million?
No.
Oh. Okay, Juice. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll try to get you some more money, okay?
That sounds good. I
Great.
could race for it.
Perfect. You could. All right. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
All right, Juice.
Okay.
Take care. Bye-bye now. 20 million? Uh-oh. So, the race shit. We can do this. Someone shooting? No one says bye anymore? They don't. You know why? Because you don't say goodbye. You don't do that. It's weak. You ever watch a sitcom? You ever watch a movie or a sitcom? Well, maybe not movies all the time, but... Do they ever say goodbye on the phone? No. You just don't. You gotta move on. Quick. Jelking pills. Plastic surgery gone right. All right, so what are we doing? So we can set up a race, maybe. Police banquet. I'm pretty much gonna be just me for a while, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Daniel will come around. I guess so. I don't know. It's just, money moves. You gotta be quick. Sometimes you don't have time for goodbyes. Oh, that's a paragraph. Now let me read that without dying. I've been trying to catch up. I want to throw some ideas out of FOMO. What if you got some shareholder that you trusted to go around and try and pay for things with shares? See, or build up an account so you push more people to start paying for things with shares. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I'm going to be opening up accounts for people for free. A race would be epic. Agreed. And plus, you can loan people money for the race if it's higher stakes. The issue is the cars, right? Yeah. All right. But we can have people lend cars. Whoop. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. The thing is, I just talked about in the beginning of this stream, is I'm going to be opening up accounts. I'm going to be focusing more on events going forward. I'm going to attempt to focus more on events than accounts right now, because there's going to be a lot of changes on the server soon. Even dealing with money and everything like that. So I'll try to make the money moves as much as I can, but I think that building up rapport, getting a good, so people know me, and getting a good standing with a lot of people, becoming respected, right? I think that and then also meeting, you know, just meeting people, being cool with them, people who are influential, you know, social climbing. I think if we focused more on social climbing right now, we may have a better time in the near future when everything changes to really start to open up on opening up accounts and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's a good suggestion. It really is. I talked to Robot yesterday about, you know, promotion. I need to write that shit up for what to put, like, to write for signs. But yeah, I think if we want to get people who are influential, we need to get our name out there. We need to be more of a name that people are, you know, I don't know. Just, like I said, building rapport. I think that's going to be the most important thing. For now. Yeah, getting the word out. Also, you thought about change every 1, 12, 8, 6 hours and market to move more. I thought about it, but then the issue with that, I think, is if it changes every like 12 to 8 hours and I'm not around and no one's around, right? Even with stock options and stuff like that, I think it can lead to a lot of, I don't think it's a bad idea, but I think it can, we don't have enough help. I think in the future, yes. You know, if this takes off, if things take off, if things go really well, if there's a lot of people with accounts and with the new money system or whatever in the next big patch, if things keep going well, I think that could be a possibility. I think having a faster market change is definitely a possibility. I just don't currently see that. Being viable for such a small team, for an incredibly small team. You know, all those changes. But yeah, it's a good idea. Also a good idea. So yeah, potentially in the future, I'd say so. So more of an immediate feedback loop. Like doing the casino stuff would be really cool too, like he was doing, but I don't know. I want to do something different, and I want to do something that affects people like on an RP level, you know? Other than just money. I want it to be like incorporated into their lives, because it's going to affect people, even legally. So yeah. Wait, Sherrill messaged me. Did I look at him? Oh yeah, it was the Fingal car thing. Okay. I need to think. So, we could have the police banquet at that place again. I like that place. That banquet hall. Jeez. Robot does lotteries. Could have prize be some shares? Yeah. That could be worth. That's a good idea. I thought Crims would be more into shares to buy guns and drugs. I mean, they should be, but the thing is, there's not enough punishment.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend.
There's not enough punishment, I think, for billing at all. I don't know currently how that system is. I tell people it is one way, but nobody has disputed it, so I'm just going to keep saying that because it helps us. But, like, it should be that way, and I think it's going to be. You know, you can't be billing people for drugs and shit. Or guns. Remember, this is going to be longer term, too. This whole thing is going to be longer term. Anyway, the police banquet. You can have it back at that place. Let me find that place again. I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, it was near the, that weird... It's near that weird country club place. Gallus. Oh, there he is. Hey, Gallus. Oh, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, can you hear me?
If you're speaking, sir, I'm not able to.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? I think you might have to take a cough drop. Is it just lagging really, really badly? What's going on? Um. Right. Did he do it though? Cuz Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Whatever. He needs to take it. I don't think it's on my end. Maybe. It'd be dope if they're pretty big. If they're a point where you could hire people to solely handle like open accounts in the process. Yeah, 100%. I think we could be there eventually. I think, you know, it just... Yeah, no, it'd be great. Yeah, we could be there. So the banquet, it's up here. Also, my game's a little stuttery. I'm not really sure. Maybe it is on my end. Maybe something is wrong. Maybe it's gonna crash soon, like a memory leak. It's a little goofy. I think it's over here. Because there's this building. Then there's a... Oh, God. Whoa. What is this? Oh, the Beta Cafe. Hey, what's all this commotion?
What's up?
How's it going?
Open mic night.
Oh, what'd you say? Open mic?
Yeah, it's open mic night.
Oh, nice. Where is it?
It's inside at the beam sheet.
Oh, okay.
One can tree. Just get up there and do whatever you want to do.
All right, great. Thank you.
No problem.
Where? Medical tower? A lot of cars. Wasn't it over here? Yeah, it's up that hill slightly, right? And then there's like that you go up the like there's like a little stair thing, right? I think it's up there. No. It's alright, I'll go back another time. We need Joe's gas can. Oh God. All right. I'd like to try, whatever. All right, so police banquet, blah, blah, blah. We can have it. It could have, like, raffle, you know, standard shit. But I wonder what would work the best, because police need to be on duty, right? So, if there's a bunch of crime happening... I don't know. I'd have to talk to an officer. Maybe Gallus or someone else can give me more info on that. Of like when the best time for something like that would be. How do you get officers to go there? And why would they trust to even go there? All right. Skirt. Ow. Ow. That car was not there. There's a bike. Woo! Hey there. Hey. Sorry, I just saw my bike. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'll do it one more time. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mr. Mogul?
Hello?
Marco?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
You can hear me. Good.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yes, I can hear you. now.
Void Fix basically does what I just did, and I have better
Alright.
shit with this for some reason. All right. So you went to those lawyers. You went to Piper and Clumsy. Okay. And then what happened? What did they say?
All right, so I gave him the general rundown of the idea, and two things came up. One is the state makes it very hard for you to actually commit antitrust. Like, you cannot legally own more than one business.
Well, like, what do you mean own?
Like I
Like
said,
full
if I bought
ownership?
Tuner Z tomorrow and Venom Auto Works the next day, the state would not even legally allow
Right.
it.
Well, like, how much?
Yeah.
How
they
much
basically
would you
said,
own?
You know, you're only allowed to own one thing.
Right, but define own?
And
Like a partner?
One store, one car,
Right. But
you could
look,
own them
you can
fair.
still split up a business into parts, right?
Legally, like, even partnership was, you know, very, very hard to even get it.
Interesting. But see, because that's the thing,
so,
right?
You know, I asked her about that, right?
Mhm.
I asked her, like, what happens if I gave 4 people the money to buy their own shops, and I was a partner of all 4 of them? And then
Right.
that would be considered antitrust.
Right. Okay. But what if you didn't own those businesses? You own, like we were talking about earlier, you just own a portion of them, right?
The state makes it hard to commit antitrust.
Like a non-majority. But what do you make them make it hard to
Any
do?
action taken towards owning more than one thing can be considered antitrust.
Right.
Because
Then it sounds like you would have to do this all under the table. The only way.
a portion.
What are the penalties for that?
There's apparently a waiting list, right? And then they go over through. You have to submit. It's essentially.
I'll tell you
if
why in a sec, please.
Even attempt.
Or maybe somebody else can explain it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a 1 year and a $50,000 fine, felony, for
It's not bad.
antitrust. And apparently, the state is very happy to give it out, even if it's not antitrust.
Really? Like, what are some examples?
Because Piper told me about a guy bought 8 apartments, right, and then rented them out. He bought 8 apartments, rented them out to people, you know, who couldn't afford buying a full apartment. State hit him with antitrust.
What?
Not even antitrust, because he wasn't monopolizing or price fixing. He just, bought him to be a good guy. And
Wait,
hit him
what?
with antitrust, and he lost in court.
Wait, he bought them to be a
And then
good
the
guy.
state
Wait, what do you mean?
seizes the properties.
I'm confused. I'm a little confused. So he purchased.
On top of, how an apartment is like $500,000 or something.
Yeah.
You go, yeah. So he bought 8 of them because he had a shit ton of money apparently, and then he rented them out for $20,000 a week to people that can't afford buying a full-on place but want a place. And then the state hit him with antitrust. And then,
Sorry.
I asked about, what happens if you buy a business that goes out of business
What's Venom's?
or is going out of business and then sell off their assets? She told me that you could legitimately only own one at a time, or the state's gonna come after you with antitrust. I talked about robot retail, that kind of pretty good.
What the fuck do realtors do?
If Robot wanted the franchise, wanted to have a little soul store or something like that. Nope.
No,
can't
that's
do
not gonna
that.
happen. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I can understand why they'd want to do that. I get it, but like at the same time,
Yeah, you know,
when you're not a
you don't want one
majority
person doing it
owner,
at all.
when you're not a majority owner, you know, your decisions
Aren't important.
aren't as important because you can be bought out.
Yeah, but if that is true, you know, but the penal code says even if you're a minority holder of
Oh,
a
that is
business
some
and you
that is
know
fucked up.
price fixing
That is
or
fucked up.
monopolization is happening, you're in trouble as well.
Hmm.
And it's such a vague definition as well.
You can make a lot more
because,
than
you know,
50K though.
it only states price fixing and monopolization. You know,
Price fixing,
is
monopolization, right? But you're not
relatively
doing
easy
that.
to see. Exactly, but you know, it's state doesn't care.
No, the stocks work. I mean, they literally have already been approved.
So, and you know,
Oh, you mean for the
what
for the
happens
B
is you
part?
afford
Yeah, yeah.
people
I
the
can make that
money
happen.
to open up 4 different stores.
Because I don't see
They
how
can
that could be an
all
issue.
Run the stores the same way.
I really don't.
Any way they want. Except,
I mean,
you know,
kind of, but not
you
this type of issue.
are given a portion of their profits at the end of
Not
every
the type of issues they already have. Different types. Right.
No price fixing.
Right.
No monopolization. You're not the owner. You're just essentially.
You know why? You know why this is? You know why this is so bad?
A loan shark.
Right. But do you know why this is so bad? Like, do you know why this is not so bad? Like what you're doing, but like, do you know why this is like not like why it's so weird and like why everybody's saying you can't? I mean, it's just because it's a good idea and it's newer, right? So people have done things like this in the past,
Yeah,
similar things, right? But having like a unified system, like kind of like what we're gonna do here soon, like having a unified system where you can, you know, if you're I don't understand why you couldn't even just be a minority owner of a business. Why? Like why do you have to like go all in for one thing? Like why would you have to?
No,
That seems it seems a bit strange. I'd have to hear good arguments. And not like arguments where people are like, it's a matter of fact. Because some
or not even 50. Why can't I buy 10% of every mech shop?
No, that's what I mean. Right? So I'd love to hear somewhat like a good like response to that as to why that would be a bad thing, but not a response where it's like someone who's just like saying it like it is. Like I want to hear actual facts. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to hear somebody go like, "Oh, it is because it's bad" or something. And I'm like, "Okay, but like I need to know why it's a bad thing." Right? Like I don't want somebody like yeah, like I don't want them to say like, "Oh, cuz it's bad." And like I want to know why. Like give me some reasons, right? Or examples, right? I'm going to talk to some people. I'm going to see what I can do. In fact, I'm going to talk to the Chief Justice. I'm going to see what he thinks about this. Cuz I don't think this is I don't think this is out of the I don't think they've just had I think they did it probably to say like, okay, well we're just going to nip this in the bud before it's a problem.
Financial and legal reason of why I can't do it.
Yeah. Just some examples, maybe. You know what I mean? I'd like to see how this could potentially be something that could be terrible for everyone or something. You know, like being a, like, why can't you just have a little bit of, why can't you just have a little bit, why can people own homes but then also be like a lawyer? All right? Doesn't that seem like antitrust or something? Why should anyone be able to own a home and have a job? Hello? Marco?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I know it's.
Oh, it's doing that shit again.
Vague penal code. It's just, you know, I understand they don't want one person owning. You still able to hear me?
So I'm hearing you like maybe 30 seconds in the past. So I'm waiting to catch up. Yeah, this isn't. Hold on.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, illegal to own stock at all. Exactly. That's why I'm like, what? But it means like local businesses, right? But what we do isn't local. Can you hear me?
All right.
Can you hear me?
Marco?
Polo. Say spaghetti. Holy shit, dude. Are their servers okay?
Marco?
Polo. Oh my god.
There we go.
This is bad. This is really bad. Okay,
Yeah, it's been wacky the last 2 days.
Can you hear me right now? Say
Yeah,
spaghetti.
I can hear you right now.
Okay, good. Say spaghetti. Okay, good.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
fuck.
fine.
Holy shit. All right, so I'm gonna talk to the Chief Justice. I'm gonna see what this is about. I think they're just trying to cover their own asses, and but I don't see why this couldn't be a feasible way. Like, why can't you do multiple things? Why can't you have stake in something? Why can you own a house but also work a job? Doesn't that, like, why, you know, like, what if you, why would you be able to buy anything that's an investment? Why would, you know, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm going to talk to somebody to see if I can figure that out.
Yeah, it's like you truly can't invest in anything that is a natural thing.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. That sounds confusing. I'm going to talk to the Chief Justice and stuff.
In the meantime, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the meantime, I have a slight workaround. If you're able to find someone that can run a store, I will, I make an immediate purchase of the majority shareholder of one store right now until maybe more can be bought. And then, it's still legal. Find someone, and this organization will buy up businesses going out of business, sell off their assets, and then sell the business immediately so they can't get hit with antitrust.
Right. No, yeah, you could do that. I mean, you're basically an investment or like a loan company.
So it's like two separate businesses.
Why don't you just start a loan company?
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, here's the thing. You're doing like a similar thing, right?
Trying it, I'll just get denied.
Yeah.
I am technically trying to start a loan company.
Yeah, because what you're doing is you'd be buying like a failing business or something. But I don't think like that many businesses fail. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think these businesses stay in business for long periods of time. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna think about that.
It's like if you can just hand down your business to an employee.
Yeah. I think we're back on that delay shit again. I have to go. I'm gonna call you in a little bit if you're around, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you in a little bit, but I gotta run and do something, okay? I'll see you soon. Jutzy Place. All right, see you soon. What's up, Malf? How you doing, man? Yeah, Jutzy Place. Hello and goodbye. Bye. What was I gonna say? I wonder if there's a loophole where you can like Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like they made. I want to hear some examples, right? I want to hear some examples. I'm not gonna outright say that it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just trying to have like, maybe if I really thought about it, I was like, and I really put on my thinking cap and I thought of ways that like it could be a bad thing. Being a minority owner in multiple businesses, I don't. You could just get bought out, right? Because you're not the majority owner, but like, it seems like a really tough business plan. I think that alone like is a really, if there isn't like a unified system in place, like what we want to do, like a singular unified system for all types of trading for all types of local businesses, right? If that doesn't exist, manually going out, trying to find, a lot of people I don't think want to sell parts of their business. There's no reason. Like, the only person I can think of is like Ralph. And it would really only be for people starting businesses. I don't think anybody that's established I don't think anyone that's established has any reason to want to participate in something like that. Right? Why would they lose money if they're already established and they're not going public with everyone? Right? Like, they could make more money, yes, by investors. What the hell? What's going to be going on with all this shit? Hey, Sherelle.
Hey.
What's going on?
I want to show you something.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Hop in.
I'm moving the car. I'm moving the bike. Walk down the bike talk.
Are you okay? You were talking to
Yeah,
Officer?
no, he was having legal problems, and I was trying to see.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah, he's just having some. We've had some like longer legal troubles with him trying to invest into something, and I'm trying to like get him on the right track, and but anyway, so what's going on?
You had mentioned something in the phone call, and I don't know.
Wait, who
feel
mentioned
weird
something
not
in a
telling-
phone call? What are you talking about?
Yeah, when I was talking to you on the phone.
Oh, to me on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
it triggered me, and I just thought, I don't want to hide this from you, but I need you not to tell anyone.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, am I supposed to follow you?
Yeah, I think I'm at the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Right. Let me put this
What the hell?
car in.
Is it a gambling thing?
Follow? Alright, let me
Whoa.
lock this.
What is this place? Just a garage?
It's it's a warehouse.
Okay. Sugar's weed. It's cool.
I've been wanting to do something, and it's highly illegal, and I thought maybe I
Oh,
could
look
get
at
your
this.
input on it.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Nice. She's got
This
her
is
own little
Catherine.
casino. Can you buy casinos?
So
Oh. Oh.
yeah, it's
Like high
underground
limit?
gambling. 50,000.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This is yours?
Thank you.
It's Lockhart. So
Okay.
we thought about opening this up to like VIP people and stuff like that, and I don't know where to start. I just don't want people to rat us out, because
Right.
you know, people found out about this and we got raided. We'd lose Lockhart.
Wow. It's really intense. So what do you even do with
Yeah.
something like this? She owns people?
Well, we were thinking like an underground gambling place, maybe a fight club as well.
Or
Because, you know, let's face it,
did
the
you
cases
what's it?
aren't coming.
That's
We need
fantastic.
to earn money to keep this business working. And we thought about doing like a scavenger hunt, or like finding people that we could trust
Nice.
that do gamble, you know, has good money, and inviting them to this place, charging them a cover for it, and letting them play for like 30 minutes, you know, but it would be only cash.
Right. Huh.
Yeah.
So,
But I need ideas, and I just don't know how to start it.
yeah, okay. Interesting. Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
You got a bar. It's cool. This could be very useful.
I figured, do you know people? You know, you have people that are like investing, and
Right,
I don't know.
right.
I just thought be a great opportunity to bring some of them over here, bring people over here to your place.
Yeah, well, I don't want you getting shut down,
work
though.
together on this. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it'd be great to
That's
work
the
together
scary
on this.
part, right? Like, either she works. I mean, she stands here all day. I like, look. She doesn't look happy.
That's weird.
And
That's so weird.
yeah, we pay her. She just.
Okay.
She has a
You
twin
pay.
sister that like she works 12 hours. Yeah, she's paid.
Okay. That's good.
But I know that people want to gamble, and if they could gamble more, it's it'd be great. You know.
Yeah. So a
We thought
cover
about doing
charge?
different things, whether there'd be a cover charge because we don't want to take a percentage of the
Right.
winnings.
Yeah.
As they would
'Cause
have to
then-
bring cash, so they would just pay us to get in 10 to 20,000, and then they can gamble up to 30 minutes. They have to bring all cash. If they exit, they have to pay again. We thought about blindfolding them, like grabbing them at a specific location, blindfolding them, bringing them here, and having a car set up where we take their phone, radios, so they
Wow.
can't take pictures, and
Right.
any weapons they have.
They could check in at the door for all
and
that
store
stuff.
it there, and only have exactly. I just don't know where to start.
Wow. I didn't expect this at all. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Well, you brought up gambling, and
Yeah.
you know, I was like,
I was wondering
okay,
how you would. Yeah. Okay.
you have it too. You know.
Well, let me think about this.
Okay.
Hmm.
I just didn't want to hide it from you.
No,
I
it's.
feel
I
weird
mean,
not-
yeah. You didn't. I mean, yeah. This is interesting. This is really interesting. This could really sweeten the deal for like a lot of clients. I think
Yeah.
ones that like to
I mean,
gamble,
you can
especially.
get clients exactly. If they
Yeah,
can
yeah,
trust you, and you feel like you can trust them, then an opportunity can be presented, and then we could do like a trial run or something. I don't know. It's so much, and I
Yeah.
don't know where to start. So it's kind of
Do you know of any other
but,
places
you
like
know,
this?
we are the only place like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
My only issue is how to make
we have
this.
another warehouse as well.
Okay. It's like
we were
this.
gonna move this over there, but it's empty right now. We're gonna do like a fight club.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah, that
like
could-
do
yeah.
like a fight night. You know, you can't tell anyone kind of thing.
Right,
Which would
right,
be
right.
open to the people that gamble here. If we trust them, then we can have fight nights and do biddings. But I know it's highly illegal, and I'm not used to doing things like that. But at this point, you know, I'm starving for money, and I can't make it here when I'm not getting cases.
Yeah. I was wondering how you guys are doing on the cases. Like, you know, are you getting
They're
work?
slow. No one trusts us, right?
Why don't people trust
they
you?
think because they think we're detectives.
Oh, like for the
We're
police.
investigators. Yeah, they most. I mean, let's face it. Most people here are criminals. You know, they don't give a fuck. But they go, oh, Lockhart investigators. They're detectives. They work for the police. They're gonna rat us out. So we're basically automatically dismissed.
High level client.
We've already solved 40 cases.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, like, yeah, I just wondered
you
how,
know.
like, you know,
Yeah, but it's slowing down. And literally, I went to put up a poster the other day.
It's because the
and
police
this
have the
guy had made a
detectives.
comment. I don't remember what he said, but he
it
was
makes it
like,
harder to do things.
"Fuck you" or something like that. So I went to his car. I was like, "What?" And he was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I can't trust you. Why you guys
Oh,
put
he's
shit
damn-
up here? You guys are fucking snitches." I'm like, "Do you even know who we are?" He's like, "No, but you're detectives." I'm like, "See, you're not even reading the poster.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I get
You
it.
don't even know what a detective is."
Damn,
and
this
I told him
fucking
to fuck
VoIP
off.
is taking a shit.
Yeah. This is
Hmm.
the thing. Yeah. Thought about having a bartender. We'd have
Like the bartender.
we would have the people that already, you know, the firm that know about this place.
Who the
Not
fuck is like a
everyone does, so
super high roller? I wonder. Okay.
have them sign a waiver, something. I don't know, but
Okay.
it could be a good thing. I mean, we had plans. We had this. We had the Fight Club. We had a
So
were gonna
this
do
would be
like a
if this got
float.
raided and shut down, Lockhart
be
gets shut
fucked.
down. So
Yeah.
how do you detach
go to
this
jail.
from?
I'd go to jail. That's exactly how do you?
What the fuck? Why would they do this? Why would you do this? Why would they do this? Why would Lockhart do this?
I don't know. It was
Why would they give
Lenore's
them?
idea and
Wait, whose idea?
Lenore?
Oh, I don't know. I've never met.
Well, she used to run, you know,
Oh, okay.
the place. She's been on vacation, but
Would it be
I don't
fine
know,
though?
Just, it'd be
High
nice
stakes?
to have, and you know,
'Cause I
we
was
got
thinking
it,
that.
and now she's just been standing there dealing cards to herself all day.
Right.
It's kind of sad, but yeah, no, I think.
So
Lenore
wait, if
like
you had a
bad
gambling
grocery.
license, why wouldn't you be able to do this?
We couldn't get one for something this high risky. It just
Oh, okay.
we couldn't. So unfortunately, it just had to be underground.
There it is. That seems weird.
But I can't have you tell anyone. I can't. Have
Right.
you
I'm
tell
not
the
gonna
people you
tell
work
anybody.
with.
I just need to like, especially like, yeah. I need to work out in my head how to make this work. Is there a bathroom here?
The hard part is that yes, I think it's downstairs.
Okay.
I think it's underneath. I think it was purchased from Lockhart, this building.
Oh, okay.
So
What if you sold?
that's how it would get brought back to us.
What if you sold it?
What this place?
Mm-hmm. What if you sold it so it doesn't come back to
I
you?
wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know where to start because unless Sonar came back from vacation, I'm not sure if that's possible.
Right. That's rough.
I don't think. Yeah, I know. I think the rest. Oh, did you find it? It's over here.
No.
It's kind of dirty.
It's all right. It's no worries.
It's pretty dirty. Yeah, we need to get that fixed.
All right, gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I do have to take a piss. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna take a piss, and then I'll be back. Let's put on the piss music, and we'll be right back. The bizarre question. Smile. That's what I was thinking. Fuck, dude, this could, okay. This is bad, though. This is really bad. Like what, is this even, so it's here. It exists, right? That's fine. I don't have any ties to it. It's not about, but like, if I hosted shit here, if I brought shit here, like, what? Like, I'd be fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be fucked. Oh, shit. Like, is the risk worth it? Like, I can help, but like, and I know that it could help with like the high-end clients. But like, fuck, this is risky, man. I don't know. Having everything fall down because of this? Like, I don't know.
Good.
If it came back to me. Yeah, I'm doing well. What if you, I don't know. Think about this. Let's go somewhere different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I already got an idea. Okay. All right, so think about this. So if it gets tied back to Lockhart, comes back to you. Right.
Yeah.
We're fucked. Well, maybe. Not we, but Lockhart.
Yeah, Lockhart would be
So-
rude unless we say that we didn't. Like,
Unless you say that you
weren't
didn't know.
aware that someone's been in there.
And they signed a contract. Useful idiots. Fall guys. You know?
Yeah, possibly.
What if you leased it out? All right. What if you did a lease? They're aware of the risk. And then, you kick them down a little bit of money every once in a while. Right?
Okay. Yeah, that's not
And
a
if
bad
they
idea.
get shut down and it gets shut down, whatever, it got shut down. You weren't doing anything with it anyway. Right? It just,
Right, we just had a building and we wanted just to lease it.
yeah. So, I mean, and it's not on you if in the contract they sign, they take responsibility for what happens in there. right?
Okay.
So what if you found a third
I
party?
mean, that's not a bad idea at all. That wouldn't.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out a way to protect.
Yeah, but I would have to find a third party willing.
Oh, that'd be easy.
And then how much would we charge?
What do you mean, how much
Very
charge for what?
profitable for them.
God, it's so bad right now.
Please.
I don't know. It depends on how much they are willing to do it for. Like, what's their punishment? What would be their maximum punishment for finding something out like that?
I'm not sure. I just know it'd be probably fairly steep. I mean,
Right.
having I just don't know what it would be. And
Maybe I could talk to, let me talk to a lawyer. But I think that, do you think that's something that's feasible? Leasing it
yeah,
out?
I think that's probably the smartest thing to do.
Right, but then we talk to him beforehand.
Because then we could say we don't know. You know,
Yeah.
like they can do whatever they want there. That's not our issue. Just like when we sign like the contract for the apartment, right? Whatever happens in there is the fault of the people that are currently contracted out, not the actual owner. You know?
Yeah. Let's go somewhere where there's nobody around. Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. I don't want to think about who that guy is whenever I say that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather keep that on the...
Every time.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Just
think of
in
that.
case.
I'm not going to think of that. Let's see. Huh. Are you good? Are you good? I'm thinking, so I'm going to be quiet for a second. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Brainstorming. Find a third party, easy peasy. Let's go up to Vinewood. There's actually like an open mic thing. I'm going to just drive by that real quick. If you don't mind.
Yeah,
Just see.
machine.
All right, let me think. It's just north and then...
Yeah, lead me there. I'm shit at directions.
That's all right, just take a left. Original purchase of the betting trail? If they did that, I guess. Because that's what I'm thinking too, right? But how would they know that? Who'd they buy it from? Red Hand, you're not wrong. But he would fuck it up so bad. Oh, have a good night. What's it? I'll just keep going straight on. It's like until you get to the main Vinewood strip, then take a left
Okay, gotcha.
towards the garage. Remember where we had the banquet? The for the FOMO drug banquet. Turn around.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get there.
Yeah, they go that way. If done right. I think it'd be a good place to take potential clients to show we're not fucking around. And we have something that other people really don't. Who the fuck is like mega rich though? Benji won't do it because he's legit. He's going legit. But maybe Charlos? But I think he's going legit too. They're all part of a partnership. I could talk to him. It's feasible. What are red cars? Can't...
Call you directly for taxi service.
Like, I don't think anyone in, obviously, Fingal's crew, that would just be a nightmare. Dude, oh man, it's so laggy and shit right now. Is it because everybody's in one place? I don't know. Just keep going straight. Whoa. I think it's on the right. Or they was. Is this like a building? What is this?
Is it right here?
I don't know. Beta life.
Yeah,
Huh.
Oh, to the left, Jesus.
No, you can go straight. Why are we
they
sitting
want
in
to
the...
go to the bean machine now.
Oh, no. Oh, was that where the open mic was? At the bean machine?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was one of those buildings. Oh my gosh, I never even looked at the bean machine.
No.
No, I don't want to go there. I was
Did
just
you
seeing
wanna
where that
go
was.
there?
No, I want to see the the banquet hall again. That we did that one time. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. I think it was back. Then back and then up the hill. So like, take a left.
This one?
Yeah, just go up there a little bit. Isn't that Joe's car? Is
Sorry
that Joe's
for bringing
car?
you into this
It's all
shit.
good. No, it's all good. I think this could be really interesting. It's over here somewhere. I think. I don't remember. To the
To the left?
I don't know. Maybe
Was it over here?
it was around here. Maybe it was straight again. I don't know. Maybe I'm all mixed up. All right. I gotta call somebody. Make a call.
Okay.
What would it be about? It would be about the. I'm still so brain dead. It would be about the talking to a lawyer about not what goes on in there, but the, you know, if do I need to talk to a lawyer? I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. So, okay. Would we need to talk to a lawyer about this? Because it would just be a contract that they're signing. Golf. It would be a contract that they're signing. And it has nothing to do with us. Okay, so if that table was purchased, could they trace it back to you?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, so we would have to make sure that the person who rents that place, part of their agreement, is that they admit it's theirs. They say it's theirs. And they bought it.
Okay.
And then they would have to prove that. What if we fake a purchase? Take pictures. Send those pictures anonymously. When shit's going down, if shit goes down, we send those pictures anonymously of the purchase of that person purchasing a table or something. So there's like evidence that shows them doing it. And then, I don't know, just like as a backup or something. I don't know. So I think the issue is with that table. If they decided to investigate, because it might be interesting to them, to the police, they might want to investigate if anything were to happen. What does that paper trail look like to that table? You know what I mean? Like, what does that look like?
And I have no idea how it would look like.
That's why I don't know. I think I need to. Okay, let me make a call. I'm gonna have to like go over it with him. I think he'd be honest with me. Which can include the table. I know, but like, how did the table can't come back to us? Fuck. That's the only lawyer I really trust. You know? But I can ask Piper if you're gonna be around. Piper, how's it going?
Hi, I'm in the middle of doing a realty sale. Is there something you needed, or can I call you back in a little bit?
Call me back in a little bit.
Jared?
Yeah. Things are a little weird. Okay. She's sell it, then find someone, she gives the cash, and then buy it again. Resell it. You could, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could sell the table, but don't know if they want to do that. Holy shit. I'm taking damage whenever we hit shit. Ow. Let me look down my contacts here. I'm taking psychic damage. Piper, phones are weird.
Hi, I have a minute before I gotta get to the next realty sale, so what can I help you with?
Phones are very strange. Text me.
Okay, will do.
I think having the table would be illegal. Because it's if you're a legitimate business and you own an illegal gambling facility, you're fucked. I don't own it, but I could help use it. Like, I don't think I technically, unless they really stretch it, I really don't see how I would be necessarily affected by this unless they know I set it up. I thought it said miscarriage. Okay. I got lawyers texting me about figuring out when to meet so we can set up a meeting so I can get an idea for a contract. If there were to be one, about a third party.
You're smart.
Just do what I can. Let's see.
I appreciate it.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to rack my brain here, trying to figure out. Okay. Charlos. Hey, it's Jared. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and
Okay, good. That's great, because phones are weird. Hey, do you have a moment?
I do.
Can you send me some GPS, hopefully somewhere not near a bunch of people? Or anyone?
Yes, I can.
All right, fantastic.
You want to just come to the casino? To ours?
Yeah, I want to talk to you specifically. I can go down there. But I want to talk to you specifically just to make sure. You'll see. But I just want to talk to you, one-on-one.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so I can meet you there, and then we can talk.
Sounds good.
Alright, see you there. Alright, let's go to the Herald Market.
Go where? Jared?
I said I'm gonna market. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
They said let's go to the snail market.
No. No.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what is that code word for?
The snail market.
This seems slimy.
Okay, so this guy I trust, potentially. I want to run something by him. I'm not going to tell him any information about where it is, what it is, but I want to get an idea if this is something he'd be at least vaguely interested in doing. You know what I mean?
Who's that?
Charlos.
Is that the guy with the ponytail?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, we talked last night.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Good businessman. And I think that this was something that might be interesting. You know, this is something that is in their... You want me to? We don't have much fuel. I don't know if we can make this. Unless we stop at a gas station.
I think we'll be fine.
Do you have a jerry can?
Yeah, we sent Jared.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I did help someone out last night. Yeah, it's empty.
Shit. Let me try.
Maybe get in the car.
I think mine might be empty. Yeah, it's empty.
All right, we'll go
All right,
down.
let's go to a gas station. There's a gas station back where we came, and then you can take a left, and yeah, I believe.
The left.
Yeah, left at the onto the highway. Just keep going that way, like the back where we came from. There's a gas station down the road a bit. Might actually be faster than going off road anyway, if I'm being honest.
True.
She drives like a normal person. It makes me crazy.
Fuck.
Or Escobar. Yeah, but here's the thing. Escobar they have their gang shit. It's their gang shit. You know? That's gang shit. Charlos, I don't think is gang shit, but I'll ask. Yeah, just like keep going. Then I believe. Yeah, there's a highway. Oh my God, Shrell. Can I just... They're waiting for us. Oh my God. There we go. All right, let me think. So we can try to get that. I think the middleman's gonna... We're gonna run out of gas before we even get to the gas station. Can I, do you think... Can I drive? It helps me think.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You okay?
Yeah, it just helps me think. Appreciate it. When I'm a passenger in the front seat especially, I get a little... I just start overthinking everything because I'm like, oh God. You got your seatbelt? Yeah, all right, let's go. All right.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do. That didn't hit anything.
Yeah. Plus, I know exactly where the gas station is, and we're about to run out, so. All right. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. You good?
These aren't even my glasses, so I actually can't see well.
Oh, okay.
It's not my prescription, but I thought it looked quirky.
It looks great. Good outfit. I like it. I need to change my shirt. I was going to do that at some point.
I don't know. I'm getting used to it. 4 days now?
3, but who's counting? Get some of that Gerald can. If you wanted to fill up your Jerry can, you can do so now. Might be good.
You know, you're not wrong.
Oh, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit.
Still got the money. Is there ATM in here?
Here, I can give you money. Here.
Give me money. What?
I'm sorry?
I'm just talking to myself.
No worries.
Actually, I don't need your money.
Oh, my. That's great. This car's nice.
It handles very nicely.
It does.
Surprisingly, in the snow, it was pretty decent. Have you been golfing since the snow cleared?
No. I've been just so busy.
Yeah. To get you at the time. Well, hopefully you'll be able to do something leisurely like that soon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on leisure until the, you know, there's word about potential changes to our banking system in the future. So I think I'm just going to take it easy, build rapport. I think that this could be good for that, for the future. So, what the fuck? God motherfucking damn, really? Gotta at least use your fucking turn signal. Jesus Christ, that dude just went. God damn it. Didn't see that coming. You good? Jesus fucking Christ.
Fine.
It's like those cars aren't meant to cut you off, just to fucking make you crash. Insane. It's like they're programmed to cut you off at that intersection.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of changes happening soon. So.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to like commit too much to one system that I have. I want to make sure that everything can work out in the future as well. So, I might just want to you know, get my name out there, just really promote FOMO on a personable level. You know, do some. I'm still going to be making money moves, but not nearly as, not focusing nearly as much. Hopefully, on doing that. But the money moves that I will be making are setups for the future, longer term goals. So making sure, you know, I have a good relationship with a lot of people, making sure that, you know, people know me and like me, and that's important. It's gonna be an important
get the name
factor.
Out there.
Get the name out, yeah. So that when things change and how they change, I can adjust and adapt and make better money moves. Oh, what the hell was that? Like, what was that? It was just like point. Oh, why did that person drive into me? Point. Weird. It's so weird.
I think a bird fell.
Oh.
Yeah. How are you gonna get your name out there? Just like go up to people and be like, "My name is Jared."
Yeah, that's like cold call and stuff. I'm gonna have a police banquet soon. Yeah, I'm gonna be holding that soon. Like I said, just sort of general schmoozing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's smart. Events are good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be hosting events. We're gonna be doing the FOMO 500 racing series, exhibitions. We're gonna be doing.
You should do the float.
So I'm gonna talk to Charles alone about this real quick, just to make sure everything's good. Okay.
Sure.
How is it going, my man?
Very good.
It's very good to see you. Can we chat over here for a sec?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Okay, so I didn't really think about, I'm a little scatterbrained, but I was trying to think of how to talk about this. It's a bit of a weird situation because I don't want to divulge too much, but I kind of want to give you, you were one of the first people I thought of for this. What was this? Oh, was that Benji?
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of, okay, I just got to make sure we're good. So I recently found out about oh, is that Dune?
Yeah, the whole gang's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, are you guys like a gang?
No, it's just a metaphor, sorry.
Okay, just curious. I was going to ask you that anyway. So, I recently found out about a property that potentially could be for lease in the near future, to rent.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now, hypothetically speaking, this place could potentially have something that you brought. Like, it's fully furnished. Let's just say it's a fully furnished apartment. Kind of. It's just missing something. Okay? I'm really trying to break this. I'm really trying to make this as vague as possible, but just bear with me, okay? Okay, so it is a furnished apartment that will be for rent. Now, maybe if you were to bring something in there on your own accord and you were to sign a lease, you know, what you bring in there would be on you. Right? Because that's what the contract would say. Like, hey, you know, if whatever is in there is on you because you brought it in, then that's on you because you're leasing it. Right? As you know, the responsibility of the tenant and all that in the contract. Okay?
Yeah.
So how do I explain what this is? Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if you were to bring, I don't know, you like casinos, right?
I'm into that.
If you were to hypothetically somehow get, what if the, okay, I'm having a really hard time breaking this down in a vague way. So, if we were to give you a nice deal because we like you, and we turned a blind eye to what you might bring in there for a nice deal, right? But if something were to go wrong, that's on you. Because you brought it there. But we're your friends, so we give you a nice deal on rent. Maybe. You know, keep your pockets kind of nice for your nice pants. Because they look like they got big pockets, you know?
Oh, yeah, they're pretty deep.
Yeah, pretty deep. Does that sound like something you would maybe be interested in? Now, here's the thing. What you bring in, it's nothing like drugs.
Is it something
at all.
you can take out?
It's something I don't think you can take out.
Okay.
It's something that is deals similar to what you're doing here, potentially in the future, maybe, right? Hypothetically, but a much higher limit on what you could do with those, with the potential of what that could be. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So, would you be interested in renting a fully furnished apartment with a very, you know, with no high stakes, anything involved, very safe investment for your own safety? You get a wardrobe, you get to change your clothes, a garage, right? Does that sound like something you might be interested in?
Personally?
Yeah. This is why I'm talking to you by yourself. It's like a personal thing. I don't want this coming back to Benji or anything.
Okay. Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because Benji's doing his thing, and you're part of that. And I don't want this to be part of this. I want this to be just you, right?
Okay.
Not as an organization, just you. That's Charlos. No, it can't rent it out with a gambling license.
I'm not sure if I have the whole idea of what you're putting down.
Okay. It's very hard to explain because I've actually never have heard of this before. And it is very real. I just saw it, potentially. No, I mean, I did, hypothetically. So, like, imagine, do you want an invite to a Minecraft server where on that server there's, like, a blackjack table that has 50,000 buy-ins, $50,000 buy-ins in Minecraft? In a house?
Yes.
In a green top? Would you be willing to rent out that green top with the incredibly high-stakes red block gambling machine? But you technically, on paper, brought that in there just in case it doesn't come back to the owners? As a risk?
There we go. I see what you mean. Yes. This sounds very interesting.
Very interesting, right? And then, you know, people get helped out, things happen, you know, blah, 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 pockets are full, everybody's happy, right?
Yes.
It's cool, yeah. Everybody gets a little bit of diamonds, right? For the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Some people get a shovel.
Yeah.
That car is spinning. That car is spinning.
Creeper in their face.
Yeah, but then if there's a creeper, you know, the green top's gonna get it.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah, you know that game Fall Guys?
Yeah.
But only hypothetically and only a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would hypothetically be very interested in that.
Okay. All right, something to think about. But don't tell anybody. You might be the only other person. Who knows?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And what's the time frame of this?
This could be very soon.
Hypothetical.
This could be very soon.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yes. Definitely.
Something to think about.
This.
Yeah. So, like I said, between you and me, and I know it's easy. It's very easy for you know. This is why I trust you, right? Because if anybody else found out, I think you'd be the only other person. You would actually be the only other person. So, and I trust you. That's why I came to you. Don't ask why. I think it might be I'm lost in your gaze. You know, your eyes. Maybe it's something like I don't know. It's maybe something about you. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah!
Buzzhead.
Well, I like that.
Games of
That's good to hear.
Yeah, but you've got just like a good, you know, like your hair, your just overall demeanor.
Not bad, ain't it? Not bad, eh?
It's not bad. It's good. Like a bass player.
Yeah, true.
I dig it.
I should learn.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Girls out. Love for Fuzzhead Jr. Can we get a shout out, please? I'm sorry. Say it again.
I like this a lot. It's very good.
Yeah. This could be very good, Steve, because, you know, I have clients, and if they were interested in something like this, they like to spend a lot of money, and we could, you know, and then you've got your business here, and then you could open the door for something in the future with this business here, and then maybe your apartment that you're leasing, you know what I mean? Like they could work together, and there could be, and you can still make, because there could be like a cover charge to get in, because it's high, you know, high stakes Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially on the computer that's in there, furnished. Holy shit!
Let's get this LAN party rolling.
Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that. I got you, girl. How's everything, man? Hey, are you good? Is that Dune?
Dune?
Who's this?
It is Dune.
Dune.
Dooney. Oh.
Okay. Dune?
Oh.
Dune? Oh, you're good. Good. Damn, Gina. Hey.
Damn Gina.
Got us.
Fantastic. All right. Well, great talking to you, and we'll keep in touch. Okay.
Yes, very good.
All right. And so.
Trailers, you got a repair kit.
I do.
Oh, yeah. I need to repair too. Hey, Benji.
Yeah. Hold on. Just do it. Watch out.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ow. Whoa. You good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. This is weird. This is so weird.
I'm trying to drive up my hood.
This is weird.
Hell yeah! I'm about to do like over 1.5 million in sales today.
Nice. Like net?
On properties, yeah. Oh yeah, these are.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Profit.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Good ship.
I gotta go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. How much do I owe you?
Yes. Oh no, it's on the house.
All right. Fantastic. The house always wins, right?
That's what I hear.
All right. Take care of yourself. Thank you.
You guys have a wonderful night.
Bye. Have a good one.
So, yeah. He definitely seems interested. It's very hard to explain it without explaining anything. But
yeah.
I think he definitely understands. He definitely understands what it is, and he definitely sounds interested, and it sounds like he would be willing to take any sort of plunge if that were to happen.
Nice.
So that's good.
And you trust him.
I don't know how much those charges are. I mean, here's the thing. Like, how much can you trust? It's sort of like he has a lot at stake.
Like the vibes you get, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
he's a trustworthy person, I'd say. He's not like a cop or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, he's a business guy. But here's the thing, right? He has a lot at stake as well. Him and his legitimate casino business, right? Like, he's a partner in that. So if he tells the cops or something, right? He could potentially put himself at risk. Like, he doesn't he doesn't want to do that. Like, he doesn't have any interest in, like, ratting us out. It doesn't help him in any way, right? So that, to me, is enough trust. And the fact that he'd be willing to sign a document, right? Like, we're not competitors. We work together to help each other. He has no reason to try to fuck me. He has no reason to try to, on a financial level, of course.
Oh yeah, it's so adorable.
So yeah, I just don't see that happening with them because they're legitimate businessmen. You know, Benji is a property owner, like he said, with all he's selling his businesses. He's got the casino thing. I think that with what's going on with everything else, I just don't really, I can't really see anyone like, I don't know. It's just something about him. It's hard to explain.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Well, I mean, this is good. I think this could be really good for all of us. I think Benji,
I agree.
you, and me, all of us could potentially... Holy shit.
Oh, fuck!
Okay. So that was a random poll. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Hold on, I got a text.
The city, it's spooky.
Who's this guy again? I got a message from Andrew Citrino. Who's this?
I have no idea who that is. Oh. You're on the phone.
Who's this, chat? They're trying to avoid the temptation of doing bad shit. I know. This can't come back to me, like, at all. So also, this can't come back to me. So I have to figure out. Like, that's why the contract's gonna be so important. Who is that? In the vest of the thing with Gale. Oh, that's who that is.
I think that's why I didn't want to
Oh, do you think...
really tell anyone. I didn't want to get people involved.
Oh. Right. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's a good...
Who else to talk to about
yeah.
it.
I think you made the right choice by telling me because I, you know, I am a legitimate businessman. I see the benefit in this. I understand the risk. And I believe that with enough defense for ourselves, I think it could be put to good use. I definitely think it can. It isn't what's it. But yeah, it's hard to explain because I couldn't figure out how to tell him that it wasn't like drugs. You know what I mean?
How did you tell him?
Well, I just told him, well, what if there was like a Minecraft server, right? You know, and on that Minecraft server with Redstone, they figured out a way to, you know, do what they do at the casinos just for way more. Would that sound like a server he'd be interested in joining? And then I said,
nice.
You know, and then, you know, if a creeper shows up, you know, the person in the green top's who's gonna get it, and you'd be in the green top. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah. He says, he gets it. And then I said, hey, have you ever played that game Fall Guys? And he said, yeah.
Shit.
So I think he 100% understands what the hell it is.
Okay, yeah. Clever.
Yeah, he gets it.
Nice.
So I told him, obviously, not to tell anybody. I said he was the only person who knew, so if other people found out, it would come back to him, blah, 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 all that good stuff. So, but he doesn't know where it is, and he doesn't know, you know what I mean? Like, we just need to talk to a lawyer, get a contract written up that explicitly states that what is in there belongs to him.
Okay.
Right? And then how do we protect a potential investigation into it already being there? Does it have any history? Also, are you able to lease it out?
Well, that's the thing. I think Crystal would have to. So I don't
Okay.
talk to Crystal.
Okay.
I
Does
don't
this sound
know
like
if
something
she's
Crystal
going
would
to-
do? Okay.
I don't know because it's been sitting there, you know.
Right.
And I've been itching to do something forever about it for like 2 months.
We could hold small
So I
things there.
think-
Yeah.
I
We could
think
do
if
the
we
blindfold
can
thing.
Talk to her.
Yeah.
You're really good with words. You have a
Yeah,
gift of
but she
gab,
doesn't
and
like
I
me.
think that,
Yeah.
yeah, but when I had brought up yesterday about
Yeah.
potential clients, she did bring up your name.
Oh, wait.
And then she said, yeah, she brought up your name and said, well, I think Jared also would know people. So she kind of hinted towards it.
Wait,
I
about
just think
no
that-
people. Oh, you talked about it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She
I just
hinted
think
at it.
that the wrong foot
Right.
is what happened.
Right, of course. I can be
She doesn't
I can be off-putting. I understand. But, you know, my some people just, you know, have different motivations. And I'm a money guy. I'm a money guy.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And that makes people uncomfortable, but I'm learning.
I think that you've, I don't know. I just know that I'm happy, so.
Good. I'm
That's all
glad you're
she cares
happy.
about
I'm
is my
happy too.
happiness. Good God. Sorry.
Yeah, I know,
Glad you're
right?
happy too.
All right. I want to show Danny.
So, which lawyer is the question?
Oxford. Not only is he like one of the best, but he understands good
Yeah,
business,
but
you
he
know?
also has like bad history with that.
With who?
Lockhart.
Oh, I don't care. It's not about him. It's not about Lockhart. You know what I mean? It's about
Yeah, I
me.
just don't know what he's wanting to do. I mean, he literally threatened to kill Crystal.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, all he needs to do is write a contract, and he doesn't need to know it's you. I can literally talk to him in my own capacity and just be like, hey, listen, I know of something, and I don't bring up you or Lockhart or anything. I just see, like, I need to figure out ways to make this not come back to anything. Because, you know, it's not ours, right? So if I just talk to him, get some ideas, pick his brain, I think that it would be beneficial. I'm not going to bring you or, Lockhart up. It'd just be me talking about, if that were the case, how do we defend ourselves?
okay.
And then we can do the more of the psyop shit, I guess, where we have pictures, evidence with Charlos we can set up to make it so that he can prove that he bought it. We'd also have to see if there's any sort of history on that table, if it's ever been seen before, if anybody has any record of any purchases that have happened, if they know that Lenore would purchased it with, because how would you purchase it with cash? How would they be able to track that transaction?
See, I wouldn't know.
Like, where do you buy something like that?
Ever seen it are majority of people on vacation.
Right.
The people that are currently awake and working, I honestly feel like they have never seen it. Just me, Crystal, and Desmond. And the only person outside of the firm that has ever seen it is Sheldon.
Oh, you showed Sheldon.
Yeah,
Oh, when did that happen?
yesterday.
Okay. What'd he say?
I think he was really nervous about it.
Yeah.
I asked him, please do not tell anyone that I wanted to.
Yeah.
Tell
It's such a weird
people
thing
like
for a
you
PI to
in
have.
time, you know?
Yeah.
I know. I think Lenore just had a bad streak. I think she loves gambling. The girl loves
Right.
fucking gambling. You never met her, but Jesus.
Well, good news, Sherelle. If it's Lenore and that shit goes down, you could just start your own PI and you could just pick up where you left off, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
You know, worst case scenario, you just pick up where you left off. You just pick up the pieces of Lockhart, since it sounds like Lockhart's just kind of fizzling anyway, right? Since no one's really around and nobody's doing anything.
Yeah, we're
Could be a good
trying to make it
opportunity.
work. We are.
Yeah, no, I know you are, but I'm just saying, like, if no
We
one...
do have some cred, so those
Yeah.
we saw those cases for will come back to us. Say
Yeah.
they appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I've spent easily 25 hours on a case doing shit.
You had a murder
asking
trial? Yeah.
questions, you know,
That's
it's
why
not
it's the
like-
best.
It's not a joke to us. We try really.
I'm the one who broke him.
We do want to help people.
I'm the one who broke
And I would hate to
Oxford,
see that
remember?
go under because of this, but
Right?
same
If it's the
time,
same
right
thing.
now,
I think I'm the one who literally made him snap.
after the holidays, I thought it would pick up, and it's not.
And now I'm back, asking for his help on a different character.
We tweet. Just no one is interested, you know? It's like
Yeah.
they rather spend their money on bullshit things. It's weird.
He got the bad end of me the one time. Yeah. He got the bad end of me
And I
once.
keep on talking
Now
to
he's
people,
getting the
they're
good
like,
end.
Well, we spoke to the cops and they weren't able to help us. I'm like, well, we can help you. And they're just like, no,
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
That's so weird. I don't like that.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, so never mind.
So basically your job is just being outsourced. A job that was
Yeah.
created is just basically being outsourced by people who are just unwilling to help. Yeah. I know. I have a feeling I know how that is.
Yeah. It's a legit business and it's a great, I don't know, it is what it is. What do you do, you know? You can
Yeah.
only do something.
You really
much.
can.
It fizzles.
It's true. Yeah, I had this dream that I was it's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy dream, but I had this dream that I was like a bounty hunter. And
Bounty hunter,
yeah,
huh?
bounty hunter. Yeah. I was like this it's like this older guy.
I didn't know you jumped.
I don't. It was a daydream. I was sun gazing.
Oh.
It was more
Daydream,
like a
gotcha.
vision.
Oh, the yoga thing.
Yeah, I
Gotcha,
had
okay.
I had a vision. And in that vision, I was like a bounty hunter. I could like, you know, I could sort of visual, you know, I could kind of see it. And something to do with like, oh my God, what the fuck? Anyway.
Oh my God.
Bounty hunting and yeah, I just, you know, some of the things that definitely I could see being an issue would be unwillingness or some types of willingness by the police, especially since you're not the police. And how much they were willing to give you in terms of like, you know, are you a vigilante versus not a vigilante? And a lot of people have tried to do that before, I think, but it's tough to ride on the edge there, you know, that edging to not actually being a vigilante and doing actual work, right? So I don't know. It's
unfortunate
tough.
though.
Yeah.
For both sides, right? Because we don't get the money because they don't want to get involved. But then
Yeah.
on their end, they just wake up and
Valid
they
token argument.
work post op for 8 hours, and it's like there's shit happening, and
Yep.
we're giving you the opportunity, but they just don't want to be involved, and it's unfortunate, really.
Exactly. Because it doesn't
I know that I
help
wake
them.
up every day just to have
Yeah, Bone was great for a
a
while.
good time, and you know, work hard and make money and have conversations. But some people just don't want that.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, was it over here? I legitimately don't remember where this place was.
Yeah.
This whole area just is just
Are
a
you
maze.
meeting someone here?
No, I was looking for is it here? The banquet place.
I don't know. We were in that. I think we're in a limo, and I didn't really look out.
Okay, I thought it was near the
I know it is
let me find this
downhill.
other place.
I kind of remember that.
I think it's up here. Because there is a... Yeah. I think it's here. There is a...
Have you talked to that guy that had the place? I can't remember his name. Uncle Ben?
Oh, yeah, Uncle Ben. About what? About what place?
Have you even talked to him?
I haven't seen him in a long time. I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen him in a long time. What? Man, this whole checkerboard over here is insane. I'm really trying to remember. There's like a place I've been to.
directionally, I'm horrible. Like literally,
Yeah.
north is the sky for me. South
Oh,
is,
goodness.
you know, the devil's den. That's how I am. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Never will. Really. I've been here for how long and I still don't know how to get places without using the GPS.
Yeah. What I did for a long time is I just turned my GPS off completely and I just went by memory, and it helped me a lot. If I just rely on the GPS, then you know, it's helped me a bit.
Then you continue to rely on it.
Yeah, because you just don't think about where you're going.
I know how to get from the firm to Pillbox.
That's good.
Like, it's literally just
The mansions.
Go over
Well,
the
there's
bridge,
a
but
there's a freaking place.
it, and I'm like,
Is it back here?
Because I'm not even
Maybe
trying
it's back here.
to learn it. It's like I never will.
Yeah. 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 If you just, I think. Okay. So the place I'm looking for, by the way, is there's a Y split. I think it's up here, maybe. Yeah.
What color was it? Wasn't it?
There's a Y
Was
split.
it a yellow, orange color?
No, it's here. Oh, there's your boys. It's like here.
No, it's not my. That's your boys.
I know. I'm just kidding. They're at your house.
Why were they outside the apartment then?
Here. I was thinking of the wrong. It was the wrong Y split. So there's two Y splits. There's a Y split down there with that there's a big Y split down there where there's the what's it called? I don't know. Where the bean machine is, right? But it's not that Y split. If you look at your map.
Well, yeah, we're like Gentry.
So yeah, you see how it splits off next to the that burger shop? Yeah, that's how I try to remember it.
Garage.
It looks so much better without the snow.
It's a beautiful venue. I can throw an event here. You said something about cops?
Yeah, I want to do like a police banquet thing, like a charity banquet. We could raffle off a car or something like that, huh?
Have you gotten a hold of anyone?
I'm sort of in the planning phase right now. I'm just kind of in my mind, just trying to figure out how to make it work.
I really think you should use Barbara.
Yeah, I've called Barbara like 5 times. I've just not gotten a hold of her.
Yeah, she's kind of been sad. Like, she hasn't seen Tommy. And Tommy's part of Lockhart, and she's been very... Honestly, she's been sad. I saw her earlier at the garage.
Why explaining?
I was like, hey, Barbara. And she was like, hey. She's like, hey, sure, I love you. And then she drove away. And I was like, okay. Like, I know she's hurting. And I think that doing something like this would keep her mind busy.
Yeah, no, I'm down for any help I can get. If you wanted to call her, reach out to her. I've tried calling her a few times. I haven't gotten in touch with her, so you can try.
Yeah, I can definitely call her.
Yeah.
So you're doing a charity event.
I want to have like a police banquet, like, you know, it's like a fundraiser or something for something. You know, we can have like a police banquet fundraiser for some kind of something. And then
yeah, no, I'll let her know. Something is something.
Yeah, well, I don't know yet. I don't know what it would go to.
Like a award.
Yeah, or yeah, sure. Like we could do like an award ceremony. That could be good.
You know, thank them. We could do a poll. This person for fighting, or not fighting, but like this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Like medals, maybe, and then also do a donation towards. But that's the question where to go to. I guess I could go to. What about Gail?
Yeah, Gail can definitely help with this.
She's always helping people out on the streets, so that would be good.
Here, let's head back to the office. There's somebody who wants to meet. In fact, they are, I think, work with Gail?
Oh, perfect. You still want to drive?
Yeah. If that's okay.
Yeah, no. Just gonna buckle it up.
What the hell? Oh, this car off-road is a little crazy. All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, God. Yep.
This is actually a shitty way to go.
We're gonna get more fuel soon.
Have you seen Ralph? Yeah, true.
Not since I punched him.
Okay. How long ago was that?
When he was at the office and Chris was there, and he showed up and just continued to lie the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah. I just... It's like a double-edged sword. Like, something about him is intriguing, and I like to have conversations with them, but at the same time, he's a liar.
Yeah, he's just kind of a snake. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really dodgy. I don't know.
Yeah. But you know, I see usefulness in him. You know, I think that everybody has some sort of inherent value. I see value in Ralph. You know.
I know. Remember you said I had a value.
Yeah, I haven't really quite figured it out yet.
Or is it stayed the same, or is it like the stock market just up and down?
WK got stuck. Wait, what are you talking about? His value?
My value.
You've got great value. Great value.
Okay. Good to know.
Solid investment.
I don't have clammy hands.
Definitely not.
And that's a plus. Neither do you, because I.
Mine are slippery because of my lotion.
It would be over. No, it's not. No, your hands are fine.
Well, let me shoot this text. So I don't know.
I don't like moist hands.
Understandable. Yeah. Oh God, I'm wearing the same shirt. Hold on. If he shows up, stall him. Oh my goodness, sexiest officer. All right. We wait.
I like it.
Thanks.
Very calming.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to go for. More calming colors, right?
Like a beach.
Yeah.
Like your pants in the sand.
Yeah, it's like a nice, yeah, like a nice, kind of a coastal vibe.
Yeah. It's like ASMR without words.
Just the smart part.
Just the smart part. No A. Oh god, I don't like that girl right there. Do you see her?
The one picking her nose?
Her name is Brittany. I do not like her.
I don't like her
She's a
either.
bitch.
If you don't like her, she looks like a bitch.
She is a bitch.
She's
horrible.
I'm gonna call Gail.
Oh, good, I'm having deja vu.
So far, no answer.
Brittany. You know, she dated someone that I was dating.
Who? Brittany?
Brittany. Yeah.
Same time.
No. I was dating someone. His name was Steve. We broke up, and then she started dating. Like, basically, me and Brittany used to be best friends, and then she started dating him. And then when I was like, "What's going on? Why are you doing this?" and she's like, "It's Brittany, bitch." I'm like, dude.
Damn.
So ever since then, I just, you know, it's like, why is she mad at me? What did I do?
Well, like Danny says.
What does he say?
He says all the time. He says women be shopping. That's what he says.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
He said it. He said it a few times.
I've never, but honestly, it's not a lie.
I know.
Women
That's
be
what he says. He
shopping.
says, "Fellas, no."
Yeah.
And I kind of get it.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, like I kind of get it, but I don't 100% get it. But I think I get it.
We do be shopping.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bad thing.
I have like,
I think it's just a
I
thing.
have 43 tops and like 73 bottoms, 2 turtlenecks, about 20 shoes, 17 pairs of glasses. It's
Yeah, that sounds. I mean, just like logical. Yeah. Yeah. Duh.
yeah. I look good.
I agree.
You know, I can't be slumming it.
I like the shoes.
Yeah.
I like the shoes. The gold combo with the
With the little
toga
belts.
bottom. I don't know.
It's not a toga bottom.
It's got that vibe. It's got like a
I did have a boyfriend
sort of
that was
a
a toga
Roman
bottom.
vibe.
Yeah, no. Bad memories. Yeah. I used to have an ex-boyfriend named Jared. Wasn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was a toga bottom. He was into like Brutus, you know?
Brutus.
Should have seen that coming. Yeah. Little Caesar.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
Yeah, that. Well, no, not the pizza chain.
No, I was thinking like a taser.
What?
Like a taser, you know? Zap. You have a Little Caesar, you know?
Oh God, Seizure.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a good name, Little Seizures.
Little Caesar, yeah.
Yeah, like a parody. Put little pop rocks in the pizza, just zaps it.
Oh my gosh, that sounds intense. Andrew, how's it going?
Terrible, to be honest with you.
Terrible?
Hi.
What the heck's going on? Why don't you hop on in? Just hop on in here. Can I get you anything? Coffee, tea, or water, anything like that?
Have any whiskey or anything like that?
See what I can do.
Wine,
See what I can do.
please?
Let me check my car.
That's okay. I got something. One sec. Let me get How do you like it? You like it with you like it with ice on the rocks? How they say? I'm not much of a mixologist.
Yeah.
Do you like it pounded?
No, just put it
Just a little bit?
on the ice. Just put it on the ice.
All right. right, well, here you go. Oh, yeah!
Has this sign always been here?
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Of course. You want to step into my office over here? Thank you, Blood, for the 34 months! Scrolls out. All right. Well, what's going on? What's going on? What can I do for you? How can I help you?
Kind of curious what you all do here.
What we do here? Okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So it's like a stock exchange. We're brokers, right? So we get a report, and what we do is we broker shares at specific values for every 24 hours. So every 24 hours, we have 3 different types of shares, and they're kind of grouped together. It's these groups of shares, and the way that they're grouped together is by their risk assessment, their risk values. So we have a low risk, standard, and a high risk, each with their own values and each with their own fluctuations. And you can invest into them and purchase shares, these bundled shares. And then you can, there's plenty of benefits for it. You can just sit on them, you know, wait for it to maybe accrue some value over time and cash out later. Sort of like a little savings account. You can trade them for goods. You can play the market, you know, buy low, sell high, or whatever, buy from other shareholders, however you want to do. Yeah, it's kind of like what you put in is what you get out of it. But yeah, it's these 3 different types of bundled shares that every 24 hours change value based on their risk. But yeah.
All right.
So what's going on? What's going on with you? Why so glum?
I don't know if this really has anything to do. You know, business is just.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I have any meaning to this town, to be honest with you.
Oh. So why do you think that?
Well, I mean, I have a job, granted. I work at GNS, and it's okay, and I do some things on the side, but to tell you the truth, I kind of just... I want to be a part of something.
Oh, like a job.
Some sort of importance.
Yeah. You want to feel like you got some meaning, you know? You're fulfilling something. You're not just kind of doing the day by day, you know?
Yeah. Not feel like I wasted my time, you know, moving over here and getting acquainted with everyone and whatnot.
Join the military. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm newer, you know, to the city, so you know, I had my goals, and you know, I kind of just went with that personally. But I mean, in the past, I mean, certainly felt that way, especially moving from Liberty City. You know, it's a tough move, and you know, you got to work hard to play hard, and like I said, the day by day, you know, it just can feel like a bit of a slog, and sometimes you just feel like you don't belong, and sometimes you just feel like, you know, nothing really makes much sense. Feel like you're wasting your time, but then, you know, every once in a while, it's like golf. You know, you get a bad hole, you play the next one. You get a bad hole, you play the next one. But then you hit that one good shot, and you're like, I see, this is what it's all about, you know. So, the albatross, the birdie, the eagle, the hole in one, right?
Albatross.
Yeah, the albatross. But yeah, I mean, so what are some things what are some things you feel like you want to do that you can't? That you haven't had the opportunity to, or whatever.
I really wouldn't know how to say it, but I moved from town to town, granted, whatnot, trying to see, you know, if I could just find a place I could call home and whatnot. I used to, you know, be in this town a bit more frequently back 3 or 4 months ago. Then I sort of took a little break. Went around, tried to see what's what, and wasn't satisfied, so I thought I might as well come back here. Only to find out quite a few of my friends are no longer in this town or gone, so it's, you know.
You can invest.
Like, where do I, you know?
You feel like you got to start over, you know? You feel like you're starting over?
Kind, but, like, I don't. Like, there's no meaning to starting over sometimes. Like, I don't know, it's like, why even bother? And,
Do you want a hug?
uh,
It looks like you need a hug. Can I give you a hug?
That could work.
Sure.
Let me from behind, okay? You stay there. I'm gonna wrap my arms around you. Oh, there we go.
It's not like
Yeah.
feelings
There we go.
of
Just think you need a hug.
down and out to the point where I say, you know, the heck with it. It's just, you know, it's like, what should I be doing, and like, where do I go next? Like, I guess I don't have like any sense of direction or structure or
Feeling aimless,
like,
yeah.
Nameless, yeah, that's it.
Well, what are some things that make you happy?
I mean,
So this is a bank.
really. I mean, I guess making sales or like, you know, selling vehicles.
I hear that.
I mean, that's only one thing.
Yeah, but how do you like tell? Yeah. So you said you had some friends that aren't around anymore. Was there something about your friends that aren't around anymore that you feel that you couldn't get with other people here in the city?
Kinda, actually, yeah.
So what are some of those elements?
A sense of connectivity, like I could actually connect with the person and be on the same level,
right?
So to speak, like not feel like I am like out of my league or just being overshadowed by these titans of people, like they like I'm just down here and they're up there, like
it's like a sidekick. It's like a. It's
really
like
what
with the thing they say, like you want to be a main, you want to be a main character, right? That's what you're saying.
Find a
I get it.
person or a group of
I get it. You want to be a main character. I get it.
Connect with, chill with, and be myself around.
Yeah.
It may sound a little bit crazy or complicated, but I mean, I wouldn't mind being part of something, but I ain't the type of person who wants to be the biggest or baddest swinging pendulum in the town, really.
Right. You just want to feel like you got some meaning to the things you're doing, right? You want to just feel like you got a. You're saying connection, right? You're all on the same page.
No disconnect. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Should try have you tried terrorism? Okay.
Do you like go-karts?
Yeah. I mean,
maybe we can go-kart sometime if you're down. Have some fun. Yeah.
I mean, I hope I ain't turning this into like a therapy session.
No, it's okay.
You two are very much business, but I don't know. I guess I don't really let it out what I'm feeling, or I guess it's just the way I raise it.
Right.
You
get a sense of stoicism. You don't want to show. You don't want to show too much. People can see it as vulnerability. You don't want people to take advantage of you or be mad at you. I'm assuming. Well. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's a really that's a tough spot to be in. Where's Shrell? Okay. Well. What kind of
And
sales?
whiskey.
What kind of sales did you do?
I work for GNS. I'm kind of a car salesman.
Oh, car sales. Okay. Right.
Mind if I smoke?
Okay. You know, there's gonna be some race stuff coming up soon. We're gonna be holding, you know, exhibitions and more, even stock races, like longer race. Are you into like racing or just selling cars?
Oh, I'm actually into racing. Guess we could keep this under wraps, but I kind of may participate in a few street races here and there. Just
That's fine.
Oh,
yeah,
you're a bad boy.
Kind of.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
You know, no one in this town's.
I'm happy for you. Or I'm sorry.
I'm a perfect.
My condolences. I'm happy for you. My condolences.
Oh. Well, nice to meet you.
He wants a job.
I'm the first.
Yeah. No, I think you're a bad guy. Duh.
I don't mean to be bad, but occasionally, yeah, I might.
think he wants a job.
I mean, you're literally smoking in the building.
Oh,
You're edgy as fuck. Really.
Oh, I don't mean to be that way. I just, it's.
You know, we are who we are, and you know.
Charles, tough love.
That's what we do here. We invest in who you are.
She's turning this to a sales pitch. Damn. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything like I personally could do for you if I know anybody, but I could keep in touch with you and all that racing stuff. You know, it's gonna be picking up here probably pretty soon. I can keep you in touch, and I can probably give you like, some kind of role in that. You know, we're gonna need more people, and we're gonna have sponsored cars. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff and event planning and all kinds of stuff. But I mean, I can give you a call or a text or something when all that's going down. I'll try to keep in touch with you about that. You know, it could be interesting. I don't know if I can necessarily like, you know, help your situation, but I can do what I can, which is just, you know, networking. I can help you meet some people, and if that's something you're interested in, that's something I can do. Definitely.
You can introduce them to maybe other account holders. You have an account with us, right?
Oh my gosh. No, it's okay.
I don't think I do, but, you know, might as well put a little bit of money down towards something.
Okay. You know, well, even if you just wanted an open account, that's fine. We could just open one for you. You don't have to buy in if you don't want to. But you know, we're just trying to get as many people onto the system as possible. We already have quite a few people, but you know, just the more the merrier. Makes things easier in the future when people start to trade. You know, if you wanted to buy a car, somebody wants to buy a car with shares, you know, it goes right into your account, easy peasy.
Really?
Yeah. Plus, we don't do any billing or anything like that, so it's all off the books. In terms of, you know, security for your money, because the police, you know, have a bit of a connection with these major banks with all the billing and accounts and stuff. So it's a nice system that we do keep track of all of our transactions, but even so, they would have to subpoena those records. There's a whole thing. It's more secure. They'd have to subpoena the records and everything, rather than have easy access to it, so that helps. But yeah, did you want to just open an account?
Yeah, how much would it cost, like, to get a starting account?
Well, you know, it doesn't cost anything to open an account, but if you wanted to, it just depends. The minimum right now, let me take a look. The minimum right now for the absolute lowest share, the low risk, is at 11,000. So we have a website. Well, hold on. Yeah, it's 11,000.
Yeah.
It's been slowly going up. 10 was the original price, and that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's been about 3 weeks. Wow, time flies. It's been about 3 weeks, and it's gone up about 1,000, because that's how. Or yeah, it's gone up 1,000. So that's how slow the low risk moves. You know, it barely moves. My headphones are doing weird shit with my right ear. Hold on. Anyway. But yeah, I'd say 11, and then 11,000, and then there's a 7% buy-in fee, so it'd probably be, you know, a little bit more than that on top, 700 or something, ish.
Oh, okay, so 11,000. Sure. Yeah, sign me up.
All right, sure. All right, let me get this paperwork taken care of. Just give me just a moment.
Good deal.
Interesting.
I like your hair.
Thanks. It's not usually gray. I decided I might as well like fiddle around with,
Oh yeah.
getting it dyed and whatnot.
I used to be a hairstylist.
Oh, really?
I mean, I could hook you up.
Well, I like
What
this
color were you
hair.
thinking?
No, I mean,
It's definitely unique.
yeah, true.
How would you feel about like lavender hair?
Never really tried it.
Yeah, you're kind of close already, right? Gray, you know, a
Kinda.
little purple shampoo in it or a little dye.
Doing all
I
the
think it look
math,
good.
getting all this
Makes
set
you
up.
unique.
Maybe, but I don't want to be bothered by one of those gangs down south.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
11,770.
The purple gang.
Pretty much.
Any color you do is always like some sort of gang. So it's just, you be you.
11,770 would be its total. All right, so I'm gonna need a few things for this account. So, do you want to know how? Okay, so how we make money at FOMO is anytime we handle cash, because we don't do any billing. Everything is done in cash. We for your security, of course, to make sure there's no, if somebody wants to try to make a case against you, they can't, trace any of this stuff. So it's all just cash. So 7% anytime we deal with cash. So a buy-in would be 7%. So this is a buy-in, right? But if you were to transfer from one person to another, a share or X amount of shares, however, that's a 3% charge. So it's a bit cheaper. Our fees are pretty cheap. For I tried to make it pretty reasonable. And then also if you choose to go from, let's say, a low risk X amount of low risk shares, or say you want to transfer or diversify from like a high risk into 2 medium or standard risks, right? That would be 3% for that move. So if we have to move the money within the system, it's a much smaller fee at 3%. So, but yeah, if you wanted to cash out, it'd be 7. So your total will be $11,770. That's with the tax. So yeah, it'd be 770 would be the fee. But yeah, now a couple things that I'm gonna need. One sec. First of all, can I see your ID? Just so I can see like a physical ID. And then don't say it out loud or don't write it down or anything, but I want you to think of 2 codes, 4-digit PIN codes, okay? Numbers. And these numbers, one is going to be a 4-digit code for any transfer or anything like that in the future. Is going to be your 4-digit PIN code. You know how to do this, right?
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you. And then you're going to think of another code that's sort of like a red flag code. Now, if, let's say, for some reason you're held against your will or something happens and somebody has access to your account or something, there's a code that they can use. We'll still go through with the transfer just to make sure you're okay, right? But, so if somebody wants to make a transfer on your behalf, but if they do, we'll put a red flag on it and we can investigate afterwards, right? Just to make sure it's sort of like a safety PIN code. So think of 2 codes. Don't say them out loud, but a good one and a bad one. Okay? Like a red flag code. Give me 1 second. All right. Turn this down.
Alrighty.
All right. So do you have those idea for those codes in your mind?
Indeed, I do.
All right.
I do.
Okay, great. All right, so now, this is a pretty small exchange. If you wanted to go to, just to make sure, if you wanted to go to a bank with an interior of your choice, if you wanted to go inside and withdraw the money from inside, so you know there's numerous banks. There's the Legion one or Pack or the Highway or you know a few that you can go into. There's one down the road here too, up the road a bit. If you wanted to make the withdrawal, and then you can meet me back here, and then we can do the transfer. Sound good?
Isn't there a ATM outside?
Yeah, but we want to make sure that if you pull, that you pull from somewhere that's that has an inside of the actual building itself, because the red flag stuff. If you go inside, the less likely that it's going to red flag. Plus, I have some people that I can speak to make sure it's okay.
Yes, sure.
Do you mind
Start heading over here.
me over to a bank? Cause
Right.
Of course.
That's
I love it.
car. My
That's all good.
car came
All right,
in.
bye.
The key fobs are.
Yeah, they get a little crazy. It's all right. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, no, I think it happens quite often. It's aggravating.
Do you mind if I drive?
I don't know why I'm trying to get in the trunk, but
It's my job.
All right. Well, the account's good to go, nice and set up. So if anything in the future, you know, oops. So we have a website as well.
yes.
knowfomo.com. So you can go to nofomo.com and you can see on a day-to-day what the charts are like. It's a work in progress, but you can see on a day-to-day basis what the charts look like for every 24 hours. So yeah, your total once again is 11,770. The fake Fonte? Fake Fonte? I don't know. It's not a Joe thing. Just got silver hair. All right, fantastic. All right, you can just I'll just take it. Put it in the bag. All right, wonderful. Let's head back. All right, so I think I think you'll be happy with our system. And like I said, what you put in is what you can get out of it. And we can help you with advisors in the future. We're going to be offering that. Also, let me see. Sorry. Yeah, with advisors in the future, we can help you with that. Let me park here. Let me park off this. I'm gonna park up here again. There we go. All right. Let me just make this quick deposit here. I heard you. Hey, Crystal. Go! We live in a... All right, you are good to go. So make sure you don't tell anybody that code unless you want them to have, full access to your account. So it's, and you can always change your code later on as well. If you come by, with your ID and stuff, we can change your code. Yeah, just keep an eye on those, on those shares and we can work it out. Can you hear me? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry to hear, it gets tough. It does get tough out here. I understand. It's tough feeling like you don't, belong or there's nowhere to, you don't feel like you're working towards anything. But, You know, the best I can do right now is I can extend a hand to, as an offering for any future, you know, these racing exhibitions and stuff, and these events are going to be a big part of what we're doing in the future. So I'll be sure to lend a hand, you know, and just let me know. Text me every once in a while if you don't hear from me or something, just to make sure that I remember, because I get pretty overwhelmed. You know, there's a lot of things. So, but yeah, just keep in touch, okay? And then we'll when this starts to go down, I'll try to keep you involved. Sound good?
Will do.
Yeah. Glad we had this chat. Hope you feel better, okay? Or just, you know.
Thanks for...
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. I do, you know, do what I can. Do what I can. Well, Mr. Citrino? Citrino, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I got that right. Do you need a ride anywhere, or?
GNS, possibly.
GNS? Okay. Cheryl, do you mind if I use your car real quick?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Let me put some gas in it real quick, too. Just real quick. How you doing, Crystal? Not hear me? Or?
What was that, Jared?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, been better.
Yeah, you look a little
sore
beat up.
today, but I'm okay. I got shot yesterday. It was great.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great. All right, I'll be right back.
You okay, Pat?
Which one's GNS? Is that the one that's in the center of town, right? To the right, like over here to the east?
Yeah. Near Legion and Mission Row.
And Mission Row. Legion and Mission Row.
Well, you know, the ammunition.
Oh. Oh, that one. Okay. I thought it was the one in the center of town. I don't remember the name of that one. I think I saw you there last time. That's why. You don't mind if I drive a little fast, do you?
No. I mean, it's nice to feel like I'm actually putting some service.
Yeah.
No, if I can just, you know, find that one person I can just be with.
Yeah. Have you tried, you know, Sherelle and I met on Sunshine matchmaking. Yeah, it's been really helpful. Do you want the number? Work for me.
Sure.
Yeah, let me give you that number. All right, so that number is 235-2665. 235-2665, and that's Sunshine.
All right. Thank
All right. Yeah, no problem.
you very much.
Of course. Keep in touch, okay? I'll catch you around. Take care. All right. I hope that guy finds his purpose. All right, let's see. I'm going to go back to the thing. Crystal. Okay, we got that. Skrababop. I'm so glad the internet isn't taking a shit. This is a nice car. Ooh.
No, I know. I think you both should just sit down and have a chat about it. Honestly,
I'm not gonna have a chat about it, though.
I know. But if you're concerned about losing a friend, is what I'm saying.
I'm concerned that she thinks that she's in the right. She's not. That's fucked up, man.
She does think she's in the right.
Yeah, you don't do that. You don't go around stabbing fucking people, man.
I mean, Onion do be crazy though.
she do be crazy, but own up on your shit. Don't call me a coward. 'Cause I didn't approach her. No, fuck her. She comes to me.
I think it might be
so
hereditary. Barb's now
Maybe.
losing her mind too.
I know she is, because I
Barb?
saw her earlier and I was like, hey, Barbara. She's like, hi, Sherelle. And then, I don't know. I just like.
Onion is
Last night
chopping.
she calls me.
Onions
and she's like,
chopping.
Crystal, I'm
Onions
gonna
be
become an
chopping.
biker. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's
Onions
like,
be
Crystal,
chopped.
where are you? I need to show you.
As Danny always says.
So she comes wearing all leather and no shirt, and she's just wearing a leather jacket over her tits. And she's like, call me a leather mommy, Crystal. And I'm like, no!
She's been listening to my conversations. Call me Leather Mommy.
Yeah.
Call me Leather Mommy. That's
I'm like,
crazy.
I'm not doing that. No.
Well, first of all, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back, Jared.
Oh, me? Oh, hi.
Yeah, yeah, you. So, can I say that? What's that guy's name that just?
Andrew.
Yeah.
I know some things about him.
I don't know what he was going on about. I was like worried. I was like, this guy.
Yeah, you sound a bit.
I'm
He sounds
sorry,
just a bit
something
lonely.
Like I worked for you guys. Yeah, I know. And I was like, I'm willing to go karting with him. I actually enjoy doing it.
I gave him
And I'm sorry to
sunshine
step in. I know I
matchmaking.
don't work here. I just.
He's
God,
used sunshine matchmaking.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, he took the number.
He's dating somebody right now, but he's acting
Really?
like he's not dating this person. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. He went on a date with Susan when he was dating the guy, another guy for a week already.
Oh, Susan.
That's him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I heard the stories.
So, wow.
Should we go inside and
okay.
talk about
Let's go inside. Okay.
I didn't know that was him.
Remember when I got the message and I was like, do you want to
Yikes. He's
open an account? And then when they said
Still
no,
not talking to Susan, by the
I was,
way.
or like, you know, they're just like, no, not
Maury's
really.
not
And I was like,
talking to
oh,
me.
when I went, oh, that's,
No, don't talk to him.
I'm not trying to,
Because he's mad about a situation.
it's weird to even say, but I was like, is this like a,
where are we going?
they just want to like hang out? Like, are you trying to hang out? You know what I mean? Are we trying to hang out? Is that what's going on? And I think that, that might have been the case.
So, I did talk to her.
I think that might have been the case.
Can you please tell me what you told me?
That's why I went, oh, like when I said that. Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Okay.
I'm, yeah.
Oh.
Continue.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine. I had a conversation with her before she came here, and I was like, this is what's going on. I spoke to you. I told you about the situation, and, you know,
talking about my shirt.
basically told her everything that happened. And then she told
And he kept
me,
asking about Danny.
Go ahead.
So the only people who can unlock the building is lock cart investigations.
Right. Okay.
So we can't lease the building out because only we can unlock it for people.
Right.
So we would have to be in complete control over it.
Okay. So even if they knew that we had to unlock it for them, still can't lease it out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because, like,
Well, then we're fucked.
that still
It's impossible.
connects us to it, and it doesn't matter what they do, and it will
almost
get
hit me.
charged
True,
with
true.
whatever happens. in
On my
there.
bike?
Well, there's a contract, though, that stated otherwise. Like,
It's all
really,
good.
like,
That's the dangers of the
for our
bike.
contract, could we do, like, events where they invited people over and we did go there to unlock it?
Potentially. That gets a little sketchy. We need to talk to a lawyer.
Yeah.
How you doing,
'cause
Chief?
I used to be a lawyer in another city, but I haven't been a lawyer here, so I don't know the penal code like the back of my hand here.
Right. Also, you know, that's why I wanted to talk to you
How
about
to
it, too, 'cause
save a
first of all,
life.
as you're like basically the owner now, and
Yeah.
just wanted your like opinion and your thoughts on it, because
Yeah.
overall it'd be a
Like-
great thing, right? But if it's
Mhm.
if we have to unlock the door for them, that throws in another wrench. So
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling, vibing, breaking sput. Oh,
Is
really?
Sheldon around by chance? Wait, no, he's a paralegal.
Nice.
yeah.
Enjoy your time.
We could try calling Never mind, Oxford has a big mouth.
Sort of.
Jared was thinking about going through Augsburg, and then I was like, well,
Sort of. But here's the thing. I'm not
take
going to
your time with
Augsburg telling him what's happening. I'm going to Augsburg to pick his brain about, you know, I'm not going to tell him what's going on. I'm just telling him everything around what's
Yeah.
going on, because I would never tell him that.
Yeah.
be pointless.
Yeah, he doesn't want to associate Lockhart with this at all, which is
Yeah.
smart. And
Yeah.
the same with FOMO. Like, it just
Your first name was Mike.
hypothetically,
Okay.
this is what's happening. What we do in this situation, or I don't know how deep he's gonna go into it, but
They had a chief.
I think it's
I've
at
seen
least
him.
worth a shot. Though I don't want to give up. I just don't. You know, we have a place and we're not utilizing it, and we're not making cases. We're not. I mean, here and there. It's not
By
like
the
we
way,
were
I got
doing, you know?
contacted. Somebody has a case for us, but they're not awake. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's good.
Any mics?
That's good.
Any
But it's
Michaels?
super
Anybody
small
got a mic?
business right
Anybody
now,
got a
and,
mic?
you know,
Anybody got a
entrepreneur
mic?
wanted to
Anybody got a
do
mic?
this,
Anybody got a mic?
Mhm.
Anyone got a mic?
You know,
Anyone got a
since we can't
mic?
make it a
Anyone have a
legal
mic?
thing,
Anyone have a mic?
unfortunately, we have to make it.
Hey,
not
any of you guys got a
illegal.
mic?
Yeah.
Any of you guys got a
Unless
mic?
we go out of our way to get a gambling permit, but then like
I mean-
I don't know if they're actually giving those out right now because there's no city council currently.
But is that even a possibility? Because I thought
don't
it
think
was
it's a possibility.
possibility.
I don't know. According to Lenore, it wasn't a possibility, but I don't know genuinely.
I mean, if we could get a gambling license, that would solve everything. But if we can't, then we gotta resort to finding
If you
another
want to.
option.
We should go somewhere else. This isn't a very safe place. If you wanted to talk about this.
Yeah, sure.
Like there literally could be somebody hiding in a bush. Like, and also this wall behind me, pretty thin. People can hang out there. So we want to find somewhere else. Just saying.
Wherever you want to go. Crystal,
Just
do you need
anywhere.
anything like water or
No,
like
I'm
a
good.
bandage?
Yeah, are you good?
or
Good.
Zucchini? Like, are you good?
A zucchini?
Why would I need a zucchini? What?
Zucchini's good.
Gambling license for $5K a month,
Bowler
Robot
cut?
said. Yeah. I mean, he has one. How's it going?
Hi.
So,
Somebody hit my panto. What the fuck?
the car's gone.
Yeah.
Where we going?
We can just go up like, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. We can just go up to like, there's a garage up there. Straight ahead.
Oh, I know what garage you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not like a real garage, just like a parking structure.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, just somewhere.
I've used it a few times.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot. The jingling.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah, what's going on? Huh?
You're having
Oh,
conversations
this.
with Andrew and I kept on interrupting. No, not this. Oh.
Oh, this is fine.
This.
I don't care. This is fine too. This is like some. I just meant like the above ground structure, but this works. Yeah, this could
Oh,
work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my eyes. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be right. Some deep throat shit. I didn't want to say that because, you know,
You cursed a little.
don't want to get into that whole conversation
Tiny tank.
with Sherelle.
It's the U-mobile.
It's really
It's
small.
nice.
Yeah, my knees were at my breast the whole time.
That's nuts.
Look, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have 80 other cars, you know? Why not this one?
Okay.
I haven't driven in a while. Anyway, not the point.
All right. So, if you can't lease it out, that is a bit of an issue. Oh yeah. But I guess it's going to come down to shit. I don't know. I gotta kind of think about this a little bit more. My brain's a little weird today, but I'm gonna try and think about this.
You would have thought.
Thank you for the 3 years. Right? Yeah, 3 fucking years.
We could lease it out, but we just have to be there.
Oral's fucking out. Thank you,
unlock
Seth.
it for
3
them, if that
fucking
makes sense.
years.
Once again,
Hope to have you
like
for
you said,
another one, buddy.
ties it back to us.
Appreciate you.
And
Big
that's
time.
what we don't want. We don't want the tie. So,
The thing is, no matter what we do, we're going to be tied to it.
Maybe.
if you get a
There might be a
solid-
way around it.
What is your license plate number?
It's ooh. I
Oh.
bought it used. It came like this.
Did it?
It's yes, actually, it's a series of zeros and O's.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't really make much
Yeah.
money.
It's like the Matrix.
But it's an
Mhm.
opportunity to do something interesting that other people can't. It's the privilege. You know, like when people have child beauty pageants and shit. Like when they're billionaires, it's weird.
I got a burrito that has a series of zeros and O's too.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just because
Love
no
it.
one
He-
else
he
can
likes
do
the
it,
Matrix.
and so that's the power.
He
That's
enjoys it.
that's what it's all about. It's about the influence that you have something other people don't, like Grant's helicopter. Okay.
Did you miss that whole thing?
Yeah, I did. I'm.
I said how much you would love this car because it's zero, like it's coded, like the Matrix, and she has
Oh
a
yeah,
car
the Matrix.
that apparently
Yeah.
has 0 and 1s in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's
Hell
what
yeah.
you know.
Some binary stuff.
Right.
It's good. It's good. It's funny. It's good.
Yeah.
It was good. I wish that I was in a better headspace right now to give you a good laugh. I would. I'd do it.
No, it's fine. Go for it. Give me a good laugh though. Can you give me a purr? Can you? It's been a while since I've had a purr.
The fuck?
Never mind, Jared.
Okay.
Just keep on working at it.
I haven't heard a
You're
cat in
doing-
years. I have a cat.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's something like that.
You did good.
Okay.
Good. We'll work on it.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Hey. Hey.
What?
Like that.
What's that?
I don't know. Is it a cat?
That? Hey.
You got it. Is that what
No,
that?
you sound like what's that singer? The one's like Kurt
Cobain.
I don't know.
You know it's not Kurt Cobain. Why would you bring this up?
Just to mess with you. This is funny.
I know. No, what's that
No, that's
song?
funny. That's funny.
We
I
like to laugh.
We do.
We like to have a good time.
We do. Okay, so what are we talking about? We're talking about, okay, how do we not make this tied? So you keep, I think there's a way around this. We just got to think a little bit outside of the box here. Okay, so you have a place, blah blah blah, that is there. You can blackmail people. Like, I don't know, because I don't know what you do. Like, what do you like if you technically can't
We
leave?
don't blackmail people.
No, but I mean that's like a solution to the problem, because if you have somebody who wants to snitch, you can't give them a reason to, right? Yeah, hold something over their head. I mean, if you're already going to go down with for that, you might as well just go down on like a bunch of charges, right?
Well, that's why we have to
Jared?
sign something.
Have you seen the place?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, who's calling me?
You look like you should go to the hospital.
Look, I'm fine.
Your constant wiggles are making me anxious.
Look, it's literally just because I'm technically injured. It's fine.
Okay.
If you got shot 3 times in the chest, I'm sure you would
Yeah.
wiggly too.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, by the way. I'm
Wait,
not
why'd you
happy
get
about
shot?
that.
Mongolian throat splaining?
So I was at the scrapyard with my girlfriend while she was scrapping, and I had my gun out because some people were being sketchy, and when I turned around to talk to them, they decided to shoot me.
Did they sound like fucked up? Their voices fucked up?
They didn't say anything to me.
They didn't even have a
Do
conversation.
you remember anything
they
about them?
Mm-mm.
Open fire.
Nope, I don't remember anything.
We should investigate it.
When was this?
Sam, last night.
Oh, never mind then.
They did.
I know people who rob
Sam.
scrappers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a job or something.
Fuck them. Ooh, I should check that
Stilton.
dark chat.
Which one?
For the scrappers?
Oh,
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't know there
All
was a
right.
scrappers dark chat. I don't join too many dark chats
Yeah,
because
I don't know.
Get
I don't
tired
know.
of
The
it.
scrappers.
I don't
They
know.
were so original with that name.
I don't know what to.
Oh yeah.
You should join.
What up?
Yeah, so if anything happens.
What's up, y'all?
Like, if there's suspicious people, they can be like, something weird is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
you can be like, oh shit, I'm not gonna go there. Yada yada.
Mm-hmm. Sam
Or you
remembers
look
what they
wavy.
look like. Here, I'll cross my arms. How about that?
Yeah, why don't you go cross your please?
There you go.
There we go.
I'm like actively
Nice and
thinking of how
still.
to. It's hard for me to think when I'm hearing people talk. It's like,
Okay.
I mean, you can't really make money on it though. Here's the thing: risk versus reward. Okay.
Mhm.
So what reward would you get from using this?
Money.
Right, but how much? But I mean, you say a lot.
A
But I
lot
mean,
of money.
okay, but what do you mean by a lot of money? How do you make a lot
Okay,
of
so
money?
you have
doing this?
people going there. My phone's going.
So there's a lot of people who want to gamble more than 10K.
Right.
And what was her name? What's her name? I can't remember what her name is, Sherelle. The dealer.
Oh, Kristen.
Is it Kristen? Well, sure, Kristen. Kristen lets you gamble 50K
Right,
at a
right.
time.
Right.
And people
how do they make
want that.
I know other than-
and
right.
it's giving the people something they want. And if we do a cover charge for even going into the building, we could
But, yeah.
potentially make quite a bit of money for letting them in.
Maybe.
It's instant gratification, right? So
Right, no,
what
you're onto
happens
the
is
right-
that you go to the casino and you can bid 10,000.
No, I know how it
That's
works.
it.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay, so if they can bid 50,000,
Yeah. Mhm.
they'll easily pay 20K just to be there for 30
I mean,
minutes, or maybe an hour. I don't know. They haven't worked it
maybe.
out. They pay 20K.
Every time they go, there's a risk.
And then if they want more time allotted, then they pay another 20K. So technically, if we could have up to 4 people at one time, that's 24 60. That's 80K in just an hour or 30 minutes. We have to do it by sessions.
Yeah,
they're paying
so-
quite a bit just for the gamble.
No, you're right. But it's a risk, right? Every time you do it, because you need to
Yeah,
have
it's a
security.
huge
You need to have.
risk, but
Mhm. So, like, let's say you even get 80K once. Let's say you get 160. Let's say you do it twice. Let's say you get like an hour, right? But then, let's say they want to do it again and you're not around, or they get like angsty about it, or like anxious.
yeah, but it wouldn't be like an everyday situation. It'd be like
Right.
2 days a week, maybe.
Okay.
So it would have to be set up times, and not all the time. We would be open. We wouldn't always.
But I mean,
be
it's
open.
but it's like a
It'd be an event in a sense, like a very
it's so
small event for
risky.
VIP. So it'd be like every, I don't know if you made up a day, but every Monday and Thursday.
But then you lose
At
everything.
this time, select
Then you lose
would
everything.
be invited to join us,
Mm-hmm.
and they would have
Right.
to, like, in a sense, RSVP. And they, let's say
This
they're
is
not
so
awake
dangerous.
or they're not aware.
This
we
is so
move over
dangerous.
to the next people on the list.
They can't do as
We'd
high of a
invite them
bet. It's
over.
higher than that.
They would come over. We'd have this. We do the search, yada yada. The game starts playing. It's always cash. So if
I
they
know.
wanted to play, they would bring easily 200K.
Oh
at least.
man, if
They
you
would
get
pay us at
somebody
the
to
door,
walk
and they
around with
use the
that,
rest to
dude.
gamble.
Oh
Hopefully
shit.
they win a lot. The thing is, like, what they win doesn't go in our pockets.
Right. So
it's
that's
not like, oh,
where.
they won.
Right. Yeah, if they got the money they lost, then hell yeah. Okay.
I thought of one way we could invite people.
How so?
Different dark chats every week.
Yeah, a rotating dark chat.
I mean, that's just a precaution.
I thought that too.
I don't see this working.
We're talking about doing,
I don't
like,
see this working.
scavenger hunts and, like, inviting the person that got that.
I don't see it working.
We could do
I can't be
that,
involved in
but
this if this is how they're going to do it.
I'd rather just.
I
go off
don't want zero
people that
involvement if this is how they're doing it.
aren't snitches that can.
Yeah.
You're
have
relying
the
on a lot
money
of
to
people being
gamble,
very
first of
quiet
all.
about
You
this.
gotta have the money to gamble. Unfortunately, a majority of the city, the only people that have the money to gamble like that are people that have legal jobs, like police and so on. So the question is, who has money to spend like that on a weekly basis?
So
Who likes to
you're okay. You just hear me out. Hear me out on this. I like the concept. I think it's a really good concept. I think you have something really good here. But there's a lot of the risk versus reward is very unbalanced. So you have not only your business, you have that building, you have a lot at stake, right? You have a lot at stake by doing this. So even if you have a few sessions that go well, if you're not getting paid from like the house or something, if I feel like you have to work on either your pricing, like how much you're making, how much people are willing to pay, and because it's cash only, you don't have to facilitate the movement of like $1 million, which I do. I've done this many times. You have to facilitate the movement of large sums of money. Now, that's well and good. That's all doable. But then if you have security, you have to pay. If you have, those people have to keep their mouths shut. Everybody who is there has to keep their mouth shut about it. Everyone who basically is involved cannot talk about it. And every time you do that, you And if they say, hey, oh, shoot, say one of the guys who's gambling is going like, yeah, I'm at this private table. We get to do way, way more, right? Then what happens is their friends get interested. They start following them. You know, where are they going? Why are they making this money? Then suddenly you got people following you. Then you got people who are hiding around, who are stalking around looking for this. If they find it, it could be as quick as 2 sessions before you get found out. So you would have to be so locked down. Like the blindfold thing, all that phones, that's great. But there's still other ways that people will follow you, right? So you have to...
Yeah, but we have been locked down. Think about it. This has been going on. But
What do
without
you mean?
invitations for over 2 months. We've had this place for over 2 months.
But you haven't been using it. No, but what I mean is you're actively
right, but
using
at any
it.
time, someone could have said something and they haven't, which means it hasn't been found out. So that's why
But no
we
one's been
just
around.
hire within the investigation. No, there's been a couple people around.
Oh, I don't know. You didn't tell me this. Okay.
Not a lot, but
But if you have 4 people at a table, four people know 2 people, 3 people, those 3 people know 2 people, know 3 people. I mean, you know, that web just grows incredibly fast.
It spreads like a virus.
Yes. So here's the thing. I think you're on the right track. I just personally don't see it going down very well with this method. But I think you're onto something. You just have to find another avenue, something outside of the box, something that's not obvious. There has to be another thing here that you can work with. There what?
There technically is one person not in the firm who knows about it.
Right.
Who?
I told you about this, Missy.
I still never met Missy. Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Now. She hasn't said shit.
Nope.
But the gambling license, you won't be able to use it, even if you have a gambling license, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think people want to give up that option because
Like
if
it's
you
illegal
have an option
or
to
some shit.
gamble, high rollers, you know, 50K,
Mm-hmm.
why would you want to give that away?
Yeah.
Honestly, unless you're bragging, right? You're like, oh, yeah, I've been gambling, and guess what? There's a place you can do 50K.
Yeah.
But that also puts them at.
I've
at a
literally
disadvantage.
heard someone ask me to find your place in the past. I just didn't know that's what it was.
Specifically, or just a place.
Specifically that place that you, like, when you showed me that, I remember when we went to that underground thing and you were talking about that too? I've had people mention it in the past. I think people know it's somewhere. Remember when we went with Danny and we went down into that underground casino and there wasn't anything there?
Yeah.
Do you mean the one in Mirror Park?
Yeah, there's nothing there, right? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the thing is, like, you're not the only person who asked about that. There have
I
been
know
multiple
that I have
people talking
legitimately
about it.
not said anything, and I'm pretty sure Crystal wouldn't have said anything. So if people know about it, they
So then someone
should
has
know about it.
right, but I mean there are more than just you guys and people who aren't around who know about it. So, well, look,
Technically, it can be broken into.
oh, that's really not good.
It's like any
you
other
need
home. You can break
yeah,
into it.
You need to be a book 9 lockpick to pick the lock. And the reason I know that is because my friend Ellen has broken in there before. Before Lockhart was a thing. Before Lockhart owned it. So I know the locks
just sell
are
the
really
building.
good. I don't think we can.
Okay. Holy shit.
Is there a bathroom here?
You can squat in the elevator. It smells like pee.
Yeah, I'll do it. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're onto something. So you can break in, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, if it happens against your knowledge, right? Would that be any sort of defense or no?
Yeah, we could say they broke in. Just lie our way through it.
Well, no, I just mean like, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. That's what you have to do. You have to do that. So, but would you still come under the same? What would happen if that gets found out? What do you think happens? Where are we trying to break in? We're not trying to break into something. We have something.
I believe we'd get fined for the cost of the.
We can talk about it. You'll probably figure it out if you
gambling.
watch, but we can talk
I
about it.
think that's what it was.
Oh shit, Jester. Wait,
So
you get
it's
what?
like fined. So if we
125K.
get caught, I believe so. Yeah.
That's how much it is per month. I have somebody with a gambling license we can use.
Yeah, Robo, right?
Yeah. And somebody else as well soon, but yeah, I mean, like, What's the, I still don't even know the legality of that. Is there any sort of, if you
Yeah,
have somebody with that, can you do that?
Potentially.
Because maybe that's what we should find out. Because I think that could literally be the answer. We just get robot. And we pay robot. And then you take the rest.
That or we can just, one of us can apply for a fucking gambling license.
I mean, you could, or just use his. Yeah. I mean, you can make more if it was a consistent thing. I mean, you could make more. You would have to probably rework your business plan a little bit, especially to keep people coming back.
Yeah.
But what? Do you have any lawyers that you know? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to actually talk to it. Let me call a lawyer. Let's find that out, because we literally, we've been literally talking about every single thing about how to make this work. Besides, can we just make it work legally? So let me call someone real quick.
Which lawyer are you calling?
Anyone that's around, I guess Piper right now.
Okay. Oh, Piper's a good egg.
Yeah. I mean, you can make it tie in with other things too. Piper's not answering. I don't know. I don't know who's around.
Could always just try calling the lawyer line.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose. I'll try. They probably won't answer. Let's see. I'll bring Agatha.
Or you'll get a paralegal who can't really answer any questions.
Apparently there are 5 lawyers. Okay.
Hello.
I just got a text from Piper.
Oh, sweet.
Hello, Alexa.
Let's go to the courthouse. Let's go to the courthouse. There was a murder. Murder, but apparently it's ending. Let's go to the courthouse. Let's go. Intrigue, intrigue. Piper's there. Oops, I think I'm getting out on accident. Yep. What the hell? What the hell's go-
I was putting my weapons away in the trunk.
Like hot fuss. Murder. Love it. Intrigue. Let's go.
Jared, are you in the trunk? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Why is my car jingling?
I know. I keep hearing that.
That's
I'm like,
why.
Oh god.
That's why.
oh, is it the horn?
Been hanging out with
I keep
Santa
hearing
too
it.
much?
Yeah.
A couple doobies.
I have a jingle bell car horn right now.
Festive.
Where did I go blonde? I just need like a quick question. I just have like a quick question right now. I don't know. I've waited like 3 hours. You know? I just have a quick question. Just gonna drop a quick question.
Do either of you have a weapon on you?
No. I never carry one.
Okay. Do you have a gas can?
I do.
In my car.
Does that still do anything?
Okay.
Because
Yes.
oh,
It'll
I've
set off
walked
the
through with a
alarm.
gas. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I walked in with one the other day. I didn't.
Oh boy.
Really?
You just standing there over a dead body.
I think they're outside, maybe.
No. He has to get out first.
Woo! Is that Byron? Alright, let's just be cool. How's sales? Not making many sales right now. Open an account, but I'm not focusing on sales. I'm focusing on getting our name out there and some other stuff. See? I'm good.
Nuh-uh. Did you aim that ass towards me?
Wait, Boogie Bot, your affirmation just says, I accept Molly Rowland to be my mother.
Of course, Court is incredibly degenerate.
She's a robot.
Per
No,
usual.
make her stand up there and say why she wants me to be her mom.
Can you give me a more detailed explanation, please?
Fine. Seriously,
What do
Boogie.
your circuits and motherboards tell you about Molly? How do they make you? How do they make your ones and O's go? I guess.
So,
Hey, I just had a quick question.
sure, let me do this while they're doing
I killed him.
adoption stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. So
There's
hey,
so much going on right now.
yeah, I'm just trying to keep this quick. Okay. So
That's fine. Oh, I keep
okay,
looking
that's
back,
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. Okay, so with a gambling license, right?
Mhm.
Does that also count for things like, I don't know, if there was like a poker table or something, like a blackjack table that had a little bit of a more of a higher stake than the standard one?
If you somehow manage to play blackjack elsewhere, like that's on you. You have a gambling license, you're legally allowed to do that. But the casino is the casino. Like that's not going to change.
Well, okay. So when it comes to someone having a gambling license, do they have to own the property or do they just sponsor it?
They just, it's not a property. It just allows you to run gambling functions. So like High Road Royals has a gambling license, but they've worked with like stores that wanted to hold a raffle. They get sponsored by High Road Raffles or High Road Royals so that they can gamble without issue with their permit.
And this includes, like I said, blackjack tables.
You don't necessarily get tables or anything like that. I mean,
Well-
there might be a way to request that, but
Well, let's say hypothetically that exists.
it should. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Okay.
It's gambling in general.
Yeah. All right. So, okay, but so like, let's say, so if I know somebody who has a gambling license, then they can host that event.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So that's it. I mean, it's that simple, really?
Yeah, gambling license. I know for a whole month, I think it's 125K.
Okay.
But there's a one-day event. I don't know how much it is in like 3 days as well. I'd have to double check on the price of them, but I think a whole month is 125K.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all. That's all I wanted to ask.
No problem. If you have any other questions, sorry it took so long to get to you.
No worries.
We've
Things
had
happen.
4 adoptions, a murder, and I still have 3 real estate things on my list that I've literally had pushed off the last hour.
Yeah, it's all good.
Who got murdered?
I have no idea. I actually never got the victim's name, but someone was just sent off for first-degree murder.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The dude was
I have a question.
Thought I'd let you guys know that I love
Yes?
the wave.
What if this hypothetical person had a blackjack table and it did, let's say,
That mad over giving her some
40K,
love,
50K?
man. What the fuck? Shut the fuck
Would that
up.
be okay?
I think gambling is
Doesn't matter.
gambling.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
just
what?
gambling
It
in
doesn't
general.
matter how high
Like
it
hour and a
goes,
half, except
it's
for
still
me and
gambling.
Mickey.
Gambling is
Scratch it.
gambling. It's just a blanket
Gotcha.
statement.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
'cause then I have to
Gotcha.
give money
Susan-
back.
All right.
No, Susan
Thank you.
loves
Appreciate it.
Susan. Never
Okay.
mind.
Yep, no problem.
Everyone in my family
There you go.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
We're a weird, dysfunctional family.
Problem solved. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, easy peasy,
Easy peasy. We just got to get,
lemon squeezy.
I don't know what that process is like to talk
I have
to,
no idea.
we just robot just hosts it, I guess, or whoever.
Yeah, or we can get a gambling license. It's 125K,
You could try.
but if you think about it, you can do 20K per person. 4 people is 80K.
Right.
Or
Per
we
half
could
hour.
Even
make
if you
it-
hosted it,
If that. Or a membership
We
card.
could do 50K to fucking gamble.
yeah, but if you do 20, it's more like, oh, it's only 20K.
Well, it's
out of
cash.
50,
There's a
they're
lot
gonna
of
bring bunch more.
inconvenience. There's a lot of inconvenience.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we can't get an ATM there. you
Well,
know?
I mean,
we want to make it more like a VIP thing.
so
Well, we were
the
pushing
thing
into me.
is that we can, if we do it the legal route, we can bill them.
Yeah.
True. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
Well,
not wrong.
yeah.
pulled this
Now
car out
Benji was
to
getting a license.
get
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a bunch of people trying to get it, but this is different, right? I mean, Benji doesn't have it yet, but
That's
he will.
That's what 4 people is 80K. Do 20.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. You got to kind of test the waters. You got to figure out what works, what doesn't, what people are willing to pay for.
I mean, if you're gonna be able to play like a couple hands, you want to bid the most. That's 50K. You're gonna at least bring 150K, and then we can bill them for 20K for said 30 minutes or an hour. 4 people at one time would be 80K. Do 2 sessions in one day, it's 160, and then do that times 2.
Slash me shit's
which would
pants.
be 3 yada. 320.
I don't know. I feel like
So
this.
that's enough to pay for The
Mhm.
120. Did you say how much? 125k.
I think you should have. I think you could do it. I think you could do it even better than that. Honestly, I think you
Yeah?
can. I think there's a better business model than that. I think you should go with. I personally would go with a membership card, like a weekly, and then they can get unlimited amounts of visits, or like on certain days they can just enter whenever they want. That way, it keeps them on the bankroll.
Yeah, but they would definitely have to like message us because we have to unlock it for them
Right,
and
of
do the
course.
search and higher security.
Of course, of course.
And the thing is it doesn't even cost that much. So like you were talking about security earlier, but in truth,
But how long is
what they're
half an hour?
bidding? 30
How long?
minutes.
I know how long half an hour is, but how long is half an hour when you're gambling?
You asked that.
Yeah, how long is half an hour when
Get
you're
in the
gambling?
car.
Yeah,
Maybe it's 2 minutes per hand. So
Okay.
15 hands.
I mean, that's a lot of hands when you're playing that high.
Yeah, it's a lot of hands. That's why it's only 30 minutes. And let's say you wanted to keep on going, you're doing really good.
But do you think 30
then
minutes
we
is a
would-
long
we
time?
would
Could it be
move
shorter than that? Like 15 minutes?
It could be.
Or like X amount of hands? They can play X amount of hands.
Yeah.
That
That's
way if
true,
they win or they're down, well, no. See, the thing is you don't make any money from the house. So the amount of time that they're there, the only thing that would affect for you is how much they're spending to play. So what you could do is you could say, okay, we'll do 20k to enter, and then 10k for every subsequent 15 minutes. And then that way, it's been 15 minutes. You got your pit boss. They're watching. They're like, okay, it's been 15 minutes. If you want to continue playing, 10k, blah, blah, blah.
Well, they're
At least
willing
get
to
or something maybe to
okay,
get them
they're
into the
willing-
door. Huh?
Okay, so what it costs them, like, if someone's top notch and they're like doing the highest they
Oh my
can, they're
God.
gonna go
Oh
ahead
my
and do
gosh.
50k, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why not just every 5 hands? Because we can literally watch the hands.
Yeah, you could do it per
If
hand.
they-
No, you could actually do it per
Yeah,
hand.
because that'd be 250k if they did the highest each time,
Right.
right? So after
Apparently you
5
can straight
hands,
up
if they
cheat.
want to do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, by looking at there, but still, you're not always guaranteed to win.
Yeah. No, you're not
Hopefully
wrong.
you are, because the more they win, the more money we're gonna get.
Who's that running? Turn around down the street.
Where?
Somebody's running on the street behind us. On the right. Look familiar. Do you need a ride?
Oh,
Hey, you need a
God.
ride?
Oh God.
You good?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Shit.
I'm good.
Are you okay? All right.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Take care.
Be safe.
Oh yeah.
That phone call must be interesting. You never dropped it. Alright, so let's say every 5 car deals. So if they wanted to continue playing, we'd build
This has to be
another
invite
2K.
only.
Oh no, it is invite only. Definitely.
Exclusivity.
Because then people would show up, and then
Yeah.
you won't.
It's high
basically,
rollers.
We want people to want to be there.
Right,
We want people to be like, oh, I was invited to yada yada.
Right. So if you're okay, I think we're kind of whittling away at something here now. I think we're onto something close. Let's just keep whittling away at it. So if I were a gambler, I'm not much of a gambler, so for me this is hard for me to
I am.
Right. So for me, I'm trying to think of, okay, you don't have much in terms of your car's going to get absolutely destroyed if it sits out here, by the way. You might want to like park it on the curb or something.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Just said so. All right. So you got people who you get them through the door with the fee. You can count the hands, which might be better because the more people you have at the table, the more hands they can play. So if you do it by a fixed time, then it's going to be different for the amount of people playing there, which means people will want less people there because they can do more hands if it's in a time frame, right? So it would have to be, I think, by hand. So you get to play 10 hands, you get to play 6 hands, whatever, right? Every 6 hands, if you want to continue playing, it's X amount. But then there's also that pressure that you got to pay X amount to keep playing. I don't know. The special High Rollers Club requires like an invite only.
So
I know that's what I'm thinking.
So why go for even 20 when you can go for 25? Half the cost of what you would pay for one hand shouldn't be an issue for anyone that's going to be there with a shitload of money, right?
But yeah, remember they're also bringing cash,
True.
so they'll have to leave.
Is cash the best? Well, yeah, that's the only option we can really do.
Right.
So
What's the nearest? Hold on.
Yeah, but every time okay, so let's say I'm gonna go there. I've been invited, right?
I have no idea
I
where it
bring
is because there's
200K with me.
ATMs everywhere.
And then I run out, but because
Mm-hmm.
I'm a gambler, I want to spend more. So I had to leave the building, which requires us to give her back their stuff, take them to where they need to go to an ATM, and then come back and redo it all over again. That's another re-entry fee. So then there's another.
Nah, okay. Now, okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second here. That re-entry fee, that's gonna make people go, that's not, people aren't gonna
I
like
don't think
that.
we could do re-entry fee.
Recent drama with you and Jared Mogul fighting.
all night.
Wait, who?
Let's say they're
Me and
doing good,
Jared?
They've won 3
What do you
games
mean?
in a row. You got one
Me?
blackjack, and they
What are you
have to
talking
win
about?
2. They have a shitload of money on them if they're betting 50K. That's 150K.
I'm confused.
At least. We don't charge them a re-entry fee if they decide to leave and then come back because they need to get more money. I mean, honestly, they shouldn't need any more money by then because they've already made the money. But those people that don't win but have a gambling obsession, they're gonna want to come back.
Right, of course. But what's to stop them from all the hassle, all that shit? Sure, yeah, they can roll higher. I feel like this is something that is like a very exclusive thing. This is like something that someone would pay for exclusive rights to use. Like free ins and outs. Bring your friends. Like you're paying for your own private casino. That to me gives power. Like, cause it's like imagine if the casino had like their own VIP lounge and you could pay X amount per week, you know, to have access to something like this. And then you could come in and it's on you, right? But going in and out, as establishing all of the movement, establishing everything, that it's going to be overwhelming, I think, for people who just want to gamble, even if they want to stay. So if you have something, I think this is just my idea. If you have something where they feel like it's a very exclusive thing, and what if they want to do it and then another more than 4 people want to show up, right? Now, if it's like per head, per entry fee, to me it's like box seats or something. It's like something you pay for that you don't have to go, but you can set up to go when you want, and you can bring as many people as you want, but you're paying a certain amount. Now, in order to make your money back, if you're doing it with a gambling license, it's $125,000 a month, which means every week what they're paying just has to equate to more than that, right? Now, there may be other ways of making. See, the issue with this is there's no house. You don't get paid off of the actual gambling, which is really tough.
Right.
That is really tough.
What about? Okay, you said earlier about a card, right?
Oh yeah, Benji's cash cards. Yeah.
What if it was like a let's say for 1 week?
Now you're on it. Yeah.
Pays 50K.
Yeah. Photos. Entering your own video game PC to fight.
That
Jared.
allows them to gamble.
Yes, photos have surface.
So many days
entering
a
your own
week,
video
or
game
if they
PC to
notify
fight.
us,
Listen,
we can be there to let them
you feel
know
betrayed?
and then have- oh God.
That's fine.
my
There's
God.
been an attempt on my life. It's normal.
So like a la carte key, that would be 50K, and if you couldn't afford that, you would do like 25K, which would allow for 4 separate days on these.
Can we go inside?
Times between. Yeah, of course.
All right, cool.
Okay, so if they didn't have that like la carte key, they could do so many days. A week. Let's say we have.
I know, right?
sets every
That's the only
Monday,
thing.
Tuesday, Thursday,
Oops.
and Friday.
Oops, just
at these certain times, they are invited to come and gamble. But
Or
if you have the la carte key, you do 50K per week, and that would allow you even more. I haven't figured it out yet, but like, I don't know.
So
you're gonna need security. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Chris?
Of course.
what if we just charge him 100K and give him free reign to the place for an hour?
Yeah, no, you could do something like that. I mean, that would work. It's a big deposit. And once again, you're dealing with cash, right? So like, what if you loaned them the money?
What?
You loan them the money, right? Like,
Let's say
like I know
he
it
wants to
sounds
gamble
crazy,
more
but
and
like
give
think about it. Like you
100K, I
loan them
loan
the
it to
money, like to gamble with. They don't show up with money, and you give them the cash to gamble with, and they have to pay it back, right?
with interest.
So they got to go up. Well, I mean, hold on. Like, think about this. It sounds crazy, but think about this. So they don't have to leave to get cash. You have your own cash supply. You can bring in cash, right? Which means you have your house cash. That's the cash you're giving basically to. So you know how they sponsor pro players, right?
Yeah.
What if it's like that? What if you had a sponsored? I mean, they're not really playing against each other, so that's kind of the issue. But what if you had somebody who's confident enough? You could sponsor people at tables and get maybe like a percentage back, or they show up without cash, they pay with the cash you give them, and then if they lose, they owe you X amount, right? So they owe you the 50 plus interest or something. That could keep the money at least inside, huh?
Wouldn't we have to track them with that? Let's say you come up with no cash and you're
Right.
like, I'm here to play. We're like, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Wouldn't if we loaned you it?
No, that's what I mean. Like that's what you would collect it later, right? If they don't have it, you
Let's say
collect it later.
lose, right?
It's like a
And I give
contract.
you
It's legal.
100K. That's two hands at the highest.
Mhm.
And I give you 100K,
Mhm.
and you lose both, and you walk away. How do we collect that cash?
You have a contract or something, an agreement.
So
It's legal.
The
It's not illegal.
the
They owe you money.
The best way to do that would probably be bill them right away and then hand them
Yep.
the cash.
Mm-hmm. Or something like that. We just
Yeah,
have to
like
go
a
over every option, right? Let's go over every option here because
Yeah.
I feel like we can whittle away at something that makes a lot of sense, right? Because there's some limitations to all of this.
No, I like the bill cash like situation.
It's just an idea because you don't make any money from that table. The only thing you get is like lending your property. So you're like lending, right? But then they would expect something. I think that you could offer. I think if you went to casinos and you offered people like, would you like to, have higher limits? I think a membership fee would probably be the best because if you have multiple people on 30, because if you think about just one person having it, right? And they can have an allotted set amount of time they can be there, like an hour.
Okay.
Right? And they can go on X amount of days on your calendar. They can set up a time. They can bring as many people as they want. They can play the house, but they're paying a weekly charge that they've signed for, like an agreement.
We don't want them to bring though people.
Wait, but why not?
Exclusive, like it's exclusive, right?
Well, it's
So you don't want
exclusive
everyone
to.
just, like,
No, it's exclusive
Yeah,
to
I
the
know
person
there's
who
people I can
has
invite
that
to them.
ability. Not everybody has the ability to buy the exclusive membership. Like that's something that's given to you. Like you're given the right to buy into this, and they
yeah,
can
but
bring
for
3
a
people.
set amount of people, you can't invite. Okay, let's say I invite you.
Right.
Right. You've hit it.
Mhm.
You got the jackpot. You come here and you invite 7 people, or you invite Fingal and 600
Ugh.
people.
Right.
Yikes, that's scary. What if it's a limited amount? So if I invite you, you can bring up to so many guests. They can
Yeah.
go ahead and just see what it's about. Or
Well, that's what I mean.
just
Like
do
that's what I
one.
mean. They have a guest. You can have X amount of guests, right? So you can have like up to 3 people. You can bring 3 people. That's on your membership. You bring 3 people, right? Now,
Right.
that way you're filling the table. They can fill the table with their friends or whatever, and they don't have to pay to get in. But they get the whole royal treatment, right? They get security because they're with cash. They get security. They get everything, like set up a bartender, with drinks or something. You can have like a party, right? But they get to have it whenever they want. It's like the VIP. It's like their exclusive club. So like I was saying, like box seats, right? So they pay a certain fee. They don't have to go. But if you have more than one person, like if you have more than one person paying $30K a week or something to gamble there, they can gamble and make all the money they want. In fact, the more money they make, the better, right?
Right. Exactly.
So they can gamble there for an allotted period of time, an hour, whatever it is. But then you get 4 people paying $30K a week to use it, and they get an hour or so per day or X amount on certain days. I
Okay,
mean,
so the
that's a lot
person
of money.
that gets invited, the other people that also they bring also have to pay for membership.
No, what I think is they
For
part of the
instance,
membership is they can bring +3 or +2 or +1 or whatever, right? Maybe a +1.
Okay.
Maybe have different degrees of membership, so you can have like a starter membership.
I think there should be two. There's the like the VIP, the La Carte key, which would allow you and let's say 3 other people to join, and there should be the other one, which is lower, which is you and 1 other person to join. So they're different costs.
Are you saying we would give them a key? Like
No, that's what I mean. Like I don't know.
No.
Okay.
It's just called Lockhart because
Yeah, like not like a timeshare, but it's like you are an exclusive. It's like box seats.
Okay.
It's like that. It's not like
so
a.
let's
It's
say
like
Jared
it's like
was
sports tickets.
I'm all in for it. I want to get the VIP package.
It's like sports package
the
tickets
Lockhart
where you
key
get the nice,
that gives him and
fancy
3
bar with
other
the glass, and you get to stay behind the thing.
option
But you don't
to
have to
join
go.
this
But you pay a
as long
membership,
as he is there.
and you can bring a certain amount of
and
people.
it'll be yada yada yada. Let's
It's
say
not you
want to
don't
join,
own
but you
anything.
want
You're
the
just
Lockhart
paying
key,
for
so you
use,
get you and 1 other person
and you
to
don't have
join
to go.
in gambling.
Like a country
Something like
club.
that. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet,
Exactly,
but
Ghost.
something of that sort.
It's like a country club. It's like yeah, you know what I mean? But here's the thing, but then if you split it into packages, another thing I just realized, here's the downside. Now it doesn't feel very exclusive. Unless the other package is so far beyond anything they can afford, then yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like when you invite people, it becomes unexclusive.
But it's only exclusive because they can only get in with the person who's paying that membership. And they have to be invited. They're not just going to come in whenever they want. They can only go when that person
What if
goes.
it wasn't that every time that you wanted to gamble, you can invite them because you're VIP? What if it's once a week? One time, agreed on date. Let's say they're like, on Wednesday, I'm going to invite 3 of my friends. We're going to come here. We set that
Like
as an
a
appointment
boat,
and let
like
them in.
a
It's
gambling
not every day
boat,
they get to
like a
do
gambling
that,
boat.
but like one time a week, they have like a friend family option, maybe.
Maybe.
Give me a second.
I mean, I'm just
Maybe.
spitballing. I don't know. This could be shitty, but I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, T-Rex, that's how roleplay works. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's good. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get in the mind of a gambler. I'm trying to get in the mind of somebody who'd want to do something like this, right? Like,
Oh, I'm.
I feel like they want.
Also,
Yeah,
what of
you.
your
Yeah.
glasses?
What?
Your glasses, they're white.
Yeah, I got them. I got white. I
like
got a white frame. Thank you. Matches the shoes and.
I like them a lot.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Do
it.
they match the shoes?
It's like a boat. It's like stocks. It's like a lot of things. Kinda. Yeah. It's light. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Horver.
Okay.
Horver.
Sergeant Horver, SASB. Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You called.
Yeah, I called. We spoke a while back. Yeah, we spoke a while back about having a meeting here at FOMO at some point, to talk about what we do here and things like that.
Can you? Where exactly is your office at?
Do you know the pier? It's by the pier. Near the pier entrance.
Maze Bank?
Yeah, the Maze Bank.
Or...
That's still our
Okay, yeah,
temporary location.
Wait, are you guys looking for an office or?
No, we have an office. We're just waiting for the renovations to finish. I'm not really sure now what's taking so long, but kind of just renovations and stuff. But yeah, this is sort of what we're using for now. But if you had any time and you wanted to, swing by or anything, just let me know.
Yeah. We'll swing by shortly.
Okay, sounds great. All right, take care. All right, perfect. Nice. I've been trying to get a hold of him for a while.
Who was that?
Officer Horver. He apparently likes to gamble.
Horver.
Horver.
Oh,
apparently
does
has
he have,
money.
like pink hair?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gave me right earlier.
Very nice.
Yeah, nice guy.
Give a membership +1, allow them to
Yeah,
invite
look
each
what
other
we're coming
people
up
for
with
fee,
here.
but the fee for the other person
I
invited.
just want to make sure we're able to do this. I'm excited.
Yeah. I think that I just don't want you guys to lose money and time.
Yeah, I think that if we play it right, we're gonna have so much money.
Yeah.
To the point we can do like charities and shit like that, and just like invest. Like
It still needs to be exclusive, right? I think rule number one
it
is
has to be exclusive.
well, sort of. Yeah, but like, and then how do you balance that? How do you balance that exclusivity? How do you balance it in a way where the people who are exclusive feel exclusive, and you charge them the same amount as everyone else? Like, what makes them that they're the key for other people to use it? That's going to be the goal. I think that
I think it has to start with like what they pay. Like for
With what?
instance, if they want VIP or like if they want.
Hello?
Sorry. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, let's say they want the Lockhart key.
Yeah, it's
which
just a
is like the
teleport.
top tier you can get. You're right. How do we make them feel exclusive? What do we do that's beyond anything else you would get anywhere else? There's apparently there's food, there's
Service.
drink,
Mhm.
there's
Music.
what else?
That's you, Crystal.
Music. Yeah, that's totally Crystal.
I don't want to do it.
Okay, well
Do
then it's not
it.
Crystal.
Money.
I just hate being DJ because I can't talk.
Yeah, it does. It does. We can get that worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. We can hire out. We can outsource it, as long as it's worth it, right? Because we have to pay the 125K a month. That can be
Yeah.
easily
Oh, Horver's
paid off in
coming.
one day of gambling, if you do it correctly. If we do it correctly.
Right. I just think that when you're dealing with a situation like you'll be at a loss if you charge per. Hey, Horver.
Hey.
How's it going? Good to see you.
Hi.
Good.
Good to see you.
Hey, thank you for the ride earlier.
How's it going?
It's going good, but it's a bit hectic out there, so...
Oh, it's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you were going to be on duty. I just was, like, if you had some time, I don't want to hold you up.
Yeah.
You know?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. All right. So, you want to step into my office over here, right in the back here? All right. And you're more than welcome. Have we met before? I think we met before. Have we?
Trooper Sydney Bauer.
Oh, Sydney Bauer. I'm Jared, and this is Crystal here with the red, and Sherelle with the white toga thing.
Hello.
How are you guys?
That's it. All right. Thank you for your time. I do appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Got a
These
card on you.
These chairs are a little finicky. I don't expect you to have to sit in them if you don't want to. It's completely fine. Once again, temporary. Anyway, so yeah, at FOMO, what we do here, I'll just keep it because I know you gotta go. So, and if you have any questions at any time, please feel free to stop and ask anything at all. So what we do here is I've pretty much brought a system to the city, to use in Liberty City and amongst other places, where I take groups of shares based on their or stocks, like a stock exchange. Taking groups of stocks based on their risk assessment and bundle them together. And then what you can do, there are 3 different types. And what you can do is you can invest in certain types, and every 24 hours we get a new readout that we use to basically value those shares. So we have a website you can go to, KNOWFOMO.com, nofomo.com, and you can see on the website there, it's a work in progress, but you can at least see the day by day of how these shares move. Recently, our high risk has just opened up a few days ago. It looks like it's kind of booming right now. So if you were an early adopter, you'd be making some money there. Let me see. I'll open it up too, just to have this.
Oh, okay. This is a nice size.
Yeah. So you can kind of see. How that is. Every tick is at 24 hours, right? So based on the types of shares you have, whether it's low, standard, or high, they fluctuate different ways, right? So it's kind of like what you want out of it. You don't have to go into the high risk. You don't have to go even into the standard. You could stay in the low, use it like a savings account, whatever you want to do, right? But yeah. So what we do here is allow people to have more security in their money, and also to make money over time. They can put it in like a savings account, and then maybe a month or so down the road, they could look at their account and go, "Hey, look at that! I made X%," and then you can pull out and then make a little bit of money. It's kind of like what you put in is what you get out of it, right? So, but yeah, that's the gist of how it works. Do you have any questions yet so far about how that works?
No, I have a decent understanding of how the stock exchange works.
Yeah, this is a very simplified version. So it pretty much, I wanted anyone here in the city to really be able to utilize it and not have to worry too much about,
Just buy low, sell high, essentially.
Yeah, that is one way to do it. Absolutely. That is.
So yeah, I'm interested.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with a standard risk.
Okay, sounds good. We're gonna set up an account for you, and it's gonna require a couple things. Oh, another thing. So, do you have any? Are you curious how we make money here?
Yeah. What is like the way? Obviously stocks, but like, your investments. What are they usually? That they focus.
Okay, so
Pharmaceutical or.
so the shares, the bundle shares, we're just a brokerage. We just do brokerage. So all we do is we're just between one person to another. We handle those transactions. That's our job. All we do is just broker these shares. So investments, I mean, that's future stuff. What the company invests in, how we handle that. That's something that we're going to get more into once things really start picking up. Yeah. So the way we make money is our fees. And we've kind of assembled our fees to work in a way that can help both of us. So anytime we deal with cash, we don't do any sort of billing. Everything we do is with cash. That's for your security and ours.
Fair.
Yeah. So we don't do, as you know, as an officer, we just like to make sure that the people who use our service, in terms of the major banks, they have a sort of a relationship with the government, that we want to help facilitate a bit more security. This is just one element of the business, but so we deal with everything in cash, because we want to make sure that the banks, say somebody tries to, working for this bank, tries to do some crazy stuff, and they have all this paper trail for you, and they could try to make some case against you or like go crazy. You know what I mean? You really don't never know. Maybe one of your fellow colleagues could, lose their marbles and just go crazy on you and try to like bury you with paperwork or something and try to like pin something. These are just hypotheticals. I don't know. But basically we just deal in cash for security reasons. A lot of reasons.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that the billing and things like that we don't do any of that. So, 7% is what we charge for any buy. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No, sorry, radio.
Oh, no worries. So 7% is what we charge on top of whatever the total is for any sort of cash transactions. So if you're buying in, or you are or you're cashing out, it's going to be 7% for that. But if you choose to, let's say, instead of cashing out your standard risk, you instead diversify down into your low risk, right, and turn them into low risk shares, you could do so at a 3% fee. So if you keep the money within FOMO, and if you trade your shares from one person to another to, say, buy something like a car, like say you want to trade 3 standard shares for a car, you could do so to another shareholder, and that would be only the 3% fee, right? So, sorry, I'll give you a moment.
Yeah.
All right, so that's how we make money. So at FOMO, if you're making money, we make money. So it's in our interest to help you make money and help you make money moves. So that's our goal, is to help you make money, or just help you secure your money. Anyway, so and once again, I know you're in a rush. Do you, just curious, do you like to? I know you had those earrings, those dice earrings. Do you like to gamble by any chance?
Depends on my day and my mood.
Right.
I haven't been gambling in a few months.
Do you play blackjack like at the casinos?
Yeah. Well, the dice earrings are mostly just my wife's. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Not the first time.
Yeah. Slippery holster. I wanted to catch it.
Yeah, they should probably get you some new non-slippery holsters. It's a little.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Anyway.
So the dice earrings are my wife's. I just.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's nice.
Very stylish.
Yeah, sometimes I Sherelle, she's my partner, romantic partner. We do things, like we, harness stuff. She makes, I'm
harness
like
each other's energies.
Yeah, stuff like that. She's like my dom. I don't know. I'm new to the whole thing. Yeah, it's like I'm her kitten or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, all right.
Like
I'm
a,
just
like a pet type thing.
Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, that's like a newer thing, kind of doing right now. But anyway, back to business. So yeah, we can open up you an account. I'm gonna need a few things. I'm just trying to rush this as quickly as possible, just because I know you're busy. So I'm gonna need a few things from you. I'm gonna need your ID first of all.
Yeah. Here we go.
And then don't
is there
say
a
it out.
contract that I need to sign?
There will be a contract I can send to you. You don't have to do it right now because we can set up a time to do it, but you can look over it. All right, let me write this down real quick. Let me get you in this database. All right, so the standard right now is at 57,750. And then the 7%, let me do a little bit of math here. It's like a speed run, dude. All right, so your total will come out to 50. Wait. Okay, your total will come out to $61,793 for the standard, for the buy-in.
Say that again?
So it'll be 61.
63.
Yeah, 61,000. I can text it to you or whatever. 61,793. That's going to be your total.
61,793.
Yeah, 61793. Got it. 61793. And I can always remind you. So that's how much it's going to be for today. So the total fees is $4,043. So that's your total. Okay, now let me write this. This is like speed run. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible without messing anything up here. So what is it? 57. What's the total? 750. Okay, so
love selling all this weed.
oh, there we go. Hey, do you mind doing me a favor? Can you follow me for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, what do you at?
All right, come over here. Just want to make sure this is all secure. I need you to do something for me.
What's up?
I need you to whisper, but don't say it just yet. But I need you to think of a 4-digit numerical PIN code. Don't say it out loud. Don't text it to me.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna think of a 4-digit PIN code to make so that you can give that code when you do transactions. Okay.
Okay.
Now you're gonna think of that code, and then you're gonna think of another code, and that other code is a red flag code. And what that code is going to be is if you were ever held against your will or anything like that, and someone is trying to force you to make a transaction, you can use that code, and it will set off a red flag, and then we will still go through with the transaction. But we can come back and reinvestigate, or like if we need to investigate, we're going to put a pin on it, right? And you can investigate further. We can send you all the information, and we can do our best to make sure that you are taken care of. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's like a safety code. Okay, so just to make sure that your life is, your life is the most important thing. So we want to make sure that you're okay. All right. So in just a second, I'm going to ask you to say those numbers, whisper them to me. Let's go somewhere where somebody through this wall can't potentially hear us, because this would be really bad. Let's go over here. I'm going to check this room. All right, we should be able to do it like right in this, probably this lobby. Sorry about it. Like I said, temporary office. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's what we got right now. All right, so this should be okay if you're with. So in a second, not yet. Do you have that code in mind? Do you already know what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. Just give me 1 second, okay? All right, so now, normally what we do is we offer, since this is a cash transfer, we offer protection. private security, but right now, currently, I don't have anyone on hand. So if you wanted to, maybe with the officer or something, you could go and, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So you'd have to go inside. We can work out a little game plan because I have to make a call in order for you to pull that money out without it raising any red flags or anything like that for investment. So I got to make a call, and then you're going to go to a specific bank, and then that's where you do the I know this sounds crazy, but this is literally for your safety. This is to make sure that you have the safest move for this. So is that okay?
I have to think about it, but I have to really go right now.
Okay. Look, we can do the transfer soon. Okay, let's put a pin in it. But when you're done, we'll come back and we'll do this again. Okay.
All
right. Sounds great.
If I don't catch you, I'll text you. Okay.
Of course. All right. Good luck. Be safe. You good? There you go.
Bauer, I need to go 40.
All right. Where's Cheryl?
So she said she was gonna go to the bathroom and then she ran outside.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. You literally have bathrooms in here, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Okay. Well, that went well. And I just got a phone call. I got to call somebody back real quick. It's always busy.
Okay, go for it.
When it rains, it pours.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kenny. How's it going?
Who's this?
This is Jared.
Oh, what up, Jared?
How you doing?
I'm fucking stoned, buddy. What's up?
Hey, no worries. I heard I got a message from Sheldon. Said you were interested in having a meeting about FOMO.
Yeah, I was. Are you available?
Yeah, I'm available right now. I'm actually at my office.
Shit. Fuck. Can you give it here? I'll call you back in like 20, and then we'll see what's up.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
All right.
All right. Do you know a Kenny?
I've heard the name Kenny, but I don't think I actually know him.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna have a meeting here in a moment.
Gotcha. If it's the same Kenny, he might be engaged to a person named Sam.
Okay. There's a Kenny, I believe, who's in the ball ass.
The ballers?
Yeah. And then there's this. I don't think this is a different one.
Okay.
Anyway, Sam. Who's Sam? Do I know Sam? I'm really bad with names.
There's like 50 Sams in the city.
Oh, okay. Sherelle.
Hey.
You could have used the bathroom here. You didn't have to.
Yeah, no, you told me and I just wanted outside. Give it a good old breeze.
Now you got to pop a squat.
Well, I am going to use the bathroom inside, so I'll be back.
Right, all right, no worries.
So humane.
How's it going, Sherelle?
Good. How you doing?
Doing all right. About to have another meeting. That went well.
Nice.
Got a standard share.
Okay. Get it.
Yeah, it's good. And I asked him if he liked to gamble. He said kind of. He hasn't in a while. Apparently he's got some money, so I think it'd be worth it. Okay. I think he might be one of the people you would want to talk to, potentially. Horver, with the pink hair.
The police officer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
just when you get that exclusive thing, and get all the details figured out or whatever, however you want to handle that.
Sure. I'm gonna not try to barge in your conversation this time.
I'm sorry? Wait, what conversation?
Well, the last time we had someone here, I just kept on interrupting, so...
Oh, it's alright. No worries.
I work here, which is weird, so...
It's all good.
What's his name again? The guy?
Andrew?
God, yeah. First of all, I can hear him. Second of all...
Yeah, he's very quiet.
A different kind of person.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Okay.
You're fine. No worries.
I like your outfit, though.
Thank you. I like
Yeah,
yours.
I think I saw an Abercrombie model wearing that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I didn't
Was it
realize
me?
you're that too much into,
Do I smell like the stores? Hopefully not.
Do you smell like too much cologne? No.
Yep. Thank you.
You smell good.
Good.
You smell like watermelon and pomegranate.
Grapefruit?
No, not grapefruit.
Oh, okay.
That's a whole different thing. Yeah, you know, I drank squirt for so long because I saw squirt. I'm like, I'm gonna have that in my mouth, and then I realized it's grapefruit.
True.
Didn't even know. Didn't even know.
That caught me off guard.
I don't like grapefruit.
They say boys don't squirt, but
What the
They
fuck?
do. But they do.
What?
she was talking about drinking
Boys
squirt.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you know
drinking
how much I
squirt.
love the squirt. Well,
Yep.
apparently, guys do too. I didn't realize it was like I
Grapefruit.
didn't realize it was like a grapefruit thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. But you know, I still love the squirt. Love it. Yummy.
So, it dawned on me. I don't think Eva or DeLugi have been to Liberty.
Yeah, they haven't, and I would not suggest they know about it.
Ooh, Dean and DeLucas.
But they're full members.
Okay. You think that's smart? You want to invite Eva, who's gonna tell her girlfriend Onion, who likes to stab people I like, in the throat?
Well, I guess my point is that they're part of the company. Is why
That's true.
they have a right
but
to know.
It's, do they? Do they have the right? Okay, let's say you tell Eva. What's Eva gonna do? Have a conversation with her
Dude, if
love
somebody invested in
because
high risk early on, dude,
Onion.
ooh, they're at
No,
115K
Onion
per
knows,
share.
and Onion tells.
These people are crazy,
Well,
man.
Onion wouldn't.
People
tell
are
anybody
crazy
that.
to not do shit like
Sure,
this. I
she
can't
also
believe
wouldn't
it.
stab someone I'm dating. It's,
Can't believe it, man.
No, I
People are
didn't say
crazy.
that. Sorry, Jared, but she's crazy.
It's
It's
But no,
alright.
she is crazy. Yeah, she's
so-
uncalculated. She's gonna do shit. I
Squirts
don't.
are for
the
city
thing
folk.
with Onion is
We
that.
drink piss.
Sorry.
Hey, we're not so
The thing
different, you and
The
I.
thing with Onion is if she knows that it would
The
get
mellow yellow.
Eva or I in trouble, she
The cheer
wouldn't
wine.
do anything to
Country
get
boys
her
make do.
access.
Who do?
Yeah.
I'm not listening. What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on? Sorry, I zoned out.
So, it's become a thing when you become a full member of Lockhart Investigations. You get to see Liberty, which is what they call the place you can gamble.
Right. Well, he's seen it, but that's how it was. It's no longer how it was.
Yeah. Do you even?
I mean, if you want to tell Delugi, which I'm okay with Delugi knowing, because he could be a really good security. But if you tell if you not Onion,
They should
if
hire
you
their own
tell
private security. No
Eva,
onion.
Eva's dating Onion, and she'll tell Onion, and Onion will know, and Onion, well, makes my eyes cry.
Yeah, if you have security, it's gonna have to be really on lock. Like they have to be really. They got to be really good.
Yeah.
Or else your whole business immediately falls. Like you're just done. It's done.
And it's you. Honestly, it's what you want to do. Like you own the shit. But I feel like if you tell her, Eva, it's gonna come out to Onion, and then we have to deal with Onion knowing everything and who else she's willing to tell. But if you feel that comfortable,
You get the
and you
breaker?
feel like Onion wouldn't say shit. Then do what you have
Dan?
to do.
Should I get Dan
You're
Dan
the
for it?
boss, but we're following you, so if one person goes down, we all go down.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Boone start playing again? Day. Well, he's part of Fingal Crew. They won't allow that.
Gonna cross my arms because I'm tired of wobbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
So my thing is that I know Eva would be good security.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
You could shop around. There's a few security firms. If you weren't 100% certain, you know. Just saying. You have options. I love Day. But they're not going to allow any Fingal Crew around that. I should buy them. I wish. I can't own a business or whatever, right? I can't own two businesses or some weird shit. All right, so thinking about it a bit more, I think I really don't see it working unless you have like a membership. And I think that with a membership, you know, you're going to make a lot more money, period.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
You know, when people aren't worried about every hand they're playing because they're not worried about when it's going to be a countdown, like how many more hands they have to go, you know, and the time frame is a bit more vague. Like they rent out X amount of time, as long as it doesn't, you know, interfere with the schedule or something. Then I mean, I really don't see like with if they're paying that weekly membership and they have like you can just figure out like, is it a +1? You know, like a +1 or like a +2 or +3. I mean, that's up to you, but you could ask them how many people they want to bring.
Yeah, but I think there should still be a limit to it.
Right, of course. Yeah, there has to be a limit. There has to be a limit.
+3 at the most.
Right, that's what I mean.
You can buy one person, you can buy up to 3.
I don't think there should be any difference in exclusivity. Like, there shouldn't be any other tier other than just paying to go there. Like, a weekly thing that you're invited to, because people will just get pissed off. Oh, Benji? Hold on. Benji, talk to me.
Question.
Answer. Go.
So say someone were to leave, right? And their shares of the company were to get bought out, right? Would it be a better idea for me to, instead of the company paying it out, try to find a replacement person/investor to work with on the project?
Yeah.
And use that funds, or for us to pay it out for, you know, a full share, like the equal share.
Well, how much are we
you know what I
talking
mean?
here? How much are we talking here?
Probably between like 650, 800K.
Okay, between how many people? 3?
It would be between 3, yeah.
And then you would buy it for yourselves, and then you would have
Right, it would just be a
33%.
3-way split. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's that's a tough call. That's a tough call. I think that if you have the means, you should do that. I think you'll make more in the long run by doing that. You could offer out that position at a higher rate. You could try to make money off of it. But I think that if you just bought it yourself and absorbed it, and then later on made a decision to like go public or add more people, I think that would, I think you would make your money back in the long run. I would say buy it out. I would say buy it out. Yourselves, if you can. Of course, if it's only if it's
Well, I mean,
feasible.
yeah, that's
Sinforza,
that
thank
wouldn't
you.
be too big of an issue.
Yeah. Unless you know somebody who's just like right off the bat is super willing to do something like that. I mean, you could try.
I mean, I don't know anybody that's like invest heavy like that. That's
I know one
that's
person.
a hefty. Who?
It's a cop. And he wants to invest in businesses.
Uh-oh.
But the thing is, antitrust, blah, blah. He has his own thing in mind. He wants to own stores, right? I could hit him up.
Multi-stores?
He wants to own like multiple stores, which, you know, I under antitrust, I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't work. But
Yeah,
they
I
said
don't
he
know
couldn't
about
even
that.
own he said they couldn't even own a minority percent of a store, like 30%. Like he can't own 30%
Ooh.
of multiple stores. Isn't that
I
weird?
He can't own 30% of multiple stores. What's
So
that
he
mean?
can't even have he can't have a minority share in multiple
Of a-
stores.
What if he has minority share in one store?
He can do a minority in one, but he can't do in two. Isn't that strange?
Why is it antitrust if he has in multiple?
Well, that's what I mean. I don't understand. I have to talk to like the chief justice or something.
Well,
I really
'cause
don't
I know,
understand.
like with rentals, that we have like an antitrust like line,
Yeah.
where it's very convoluted.
Yeah.
Where it's you know, don't own too many properties within a certain block, you know, because that's you know, you've got control of it. But if
yeah.
you own 15 properties throughout the whole state, you're chill. Like it's
Yeah,
very
it's very weird.
floaty.
Sorry about that.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I think the phone just hung up randomly. I don't know if I got a call or something.
Yeah, it's a very, the antitrust law is very
weird.
very wishy-washy.
Yeah, I might have to talk to Chief Justice Byron and see what he thinks about all this. Because
at least get a more like solidified, not loose
Yeah.
standing law. Because if like people that are trying to practice business, that's like a
Reminds me of
very
terrorism.
Interesting. Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Hello, officer.
Which one?
What's up? Oh, I don't have a car. Okay, thank you. I'll take care of that right away. Nice. I'm just chilling in the middle of the road in fucking Wonder Woman's ghost car. Sick.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got to meet soon about something. I got to talk to you about too. But yeah, I would say honestly, I would say try to buy it out for yourself. you can open it up later if things get bad, if you need money, right? But if you don't need money, then just do it while you got it, right? Just
Right.
if you have the means, buy it yourself. I feel like selling it out to another person is more of a move of when you don't have your own invest, like you need to open it up, right? Because you can make money later on if you
Right,
choose,
yeah.
if you all choose to do it. But I think falling on to someone else immediately. But I can give that guy a call. But I don't know if he'd 100% be into it, but he might be into it. But yeah.
I mean, maybe pick his brain. Maybe not
Yeah.
like shoot the conversation directly geared toward that, but like
Also,
kinda,
you're
like,
not a
judge
store.
conversation.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but like I can see where the cops owning even majority stake in business or like minority stake would
No, not even
be
a cop.
little.
Anyone.
Oh yeah,
Like anyone.
That's so sketchy.
But then
I
I'm
could
like,
see
well,
it
then
being
I'm
weird with police officers
Yeah.
though, because like they're protecting things on duty. Would he be able to
Yeah.
respond to a call there? No.
Well, I mean, maybe.
No,
No, because it's own business. You can't do it.
I'm pretty sure it's
Hmm.
because like I don't think they can go to their own robbery calls.
Interesting. But that's the thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
but here,
Yeah,
I don't know.
pretty good.
I have to talk to Byron about this, but we should talk about something else soon.
Hell yeah.
I'll hit you up and we can talk about it soon. I got another guy who's trying to call me right now, and I gotta figure out what he's doing. He's coming out for a meeting or something. But yeah,
Hell
I'll try to rack his brain. I'll see what happens.
Cool. Yeah. See what goes on.
All right, sounds good. All right, later, Bench.
Thanks.
Bench. I don't know about all that. Hey, Kenny, did you just try to call me by any chance? Because my phone hung up. I didn't see if there was a call.
Just now? No.
Oh, okay.
If you're busy now, I could probably roll up.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now. I can shoot you some GPS. See you soon.
Yeah.
All right, sounds great. See you.
All right.
Where'd Shro go? What's his name? Just Kenny. Shrill is great, but
Hey.
Hey, I was just seeing where y'all went.
When
I'm working, you know?
So I'm like right in front of you. Hi.
Hey.
Can you see me? Hi.
I see you.
Hi.
Hey. Everything good?
Yeah, I think we're trying to figure out overall like what we gotta do, but I think we're getting it.
Great. Oh, is that? Oh, hey.
So-
What the heck?
Hi.
I'm waiting for Kenny. Oh, there's a lemon guy.
So Barb said
he
that
kidding?
she's not a gambler, and then I'm like, what about that 700K you lost? And
Ooh.
she's
Yep.
like, oh, my phone is breaking up. And she
Hey, how's it going? Lem.
Oh, I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. Are you with, are you just using the ATM or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the VIP treatment and everything. 10, 15 to 25.
Yeah, 25. I think it should be 25 because that's
A
half
week?
of what it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works.
For membership, they would do 25K.
Right.
Easy peasy, that's VIP. And if not VIP, maybe like 10K? Or what do you think? You look so, like you're about to fall over.
Holy smokes.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, let's set up that meeting sometime.
I fucking called it.
Of course, 100%.
All right, take care. That dude's weird. That dude's fucking weird. What do you know about that lem guy or whatever?
Lemon or lemon?
What about him?
Lem? I
Like,
don't-
in general?
Yeah, because he seems a bit sketch.
He's the leader of a gang called the Twisted.
Okay.
Honestly,
it's
if you
a-
ever want to
it's
know
a-
anything, she knows everything.
He's the leader of a joke gang, pretty much.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you saying he's a memer?
He's twisted.
Yeah.
Well, his responses are very strange when he talks. He's gone up and down the block, this
What do you
guy,
mean?
twice.
Oh, yeah, that guy's fine. Don't worry about him.
Okay, because here's I've talked to him. I don't know. His responses sound like he's like hinting at something else. You know, like he's not being sincere.
So,
like he's gonna rob me.
Lives
Yeah.
over there.
Right. Well,
And
I
so
spoke
does
to
that
him.
car that just drove by.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Well, yeah. I spoke to him.
Car.
Yeah, I spoke to him at the Southside Autos, and when I was speaking to him there, I didn't know he lived around here, but when I spoke to him there, he seemed like he was interested, but I couldn't tell if it was sincere or he's just like sounding menacing, like he's gonna set me up for something. It's kind of weird, you know? He would respond to things like, "Oh, I'll see you there," stuff like that. You know how that's like kind of a weird kind of way to respond to things, you know?
Yeah, but did he wink?
I don't know. His tone of voice was just weird. I don't know if that's normal.
Body language. Did he wink at you? Like, I'll see you there and wink?
No, he didn't
You
wink.
can't see his face for him to wink.
Oh, no wink?
Gotta be seeing you.
So he wears a mask constantly because he got in a horrible accident that dyed his skin yellow.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's why he goes by Lemon.
Wasn't pee, right?
Gotcha.
I don't know. He fell into a vat of something.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't boiled piss.
And his
The
entire
Yoker?
gang
The
is
Yoker?
lemon and
Like
lime
Joker, but it's like the Yoker?
Yeah, I saw their
Because
posters
it's yellow?
everywhere.
Like Yolk? The Yoker? Have a Yoker moment? Kermit Jaundice? Remember that shit?
Okay, so I like where we're going with this, and
Just remember that like businesses, you know, typically will operate at some sort of a loss or cutting even, you know, early on. So I think you're charging 20 to 25, you know, even if you break even that would be good, even if it's on one person. But then you have to figure out, do you do slotted time slots?
Nice, because the most they can the most they can gamble is 50K. So just split in half, 25K, VIP. Boom.
Okay.
It's nothing. You know, they know that it costs 50K per hand. They're gonna bring at least what 200.
Right, but you don't want to you don't want to undervalue yourself. So you have to figure out what are the limitations of 25K a week.
What do you mean?
Because they'll be paying 25K a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are the limitations? Like +1, +3, +2?
For VIP +3.
Okay. So they can book the room.
So they could scout out an hour. Let's say like I'm new and I'm like, okay, I want to do it. So I'm gonna pay you a set amount, and then me and 3 of my friends, because you can only seat 4, starts to gamble. But each person they invite, the question is, do we charge them, or do we count it off as like a free pass? Like, do we
I would
charge
say
them or
do
not
free
charge
pass until it becomes a problem. And then, like, if you're seeing loss because of it, then I would say, okay, we got to do +10 per head or something.
Right, and that's my thought. Maybe like once a week they can invite the odd amount. Let's say, okay, I'm a gambler, I pay and I go 4 times a week. But one day out of the week, you can do your friends and family shit, right? You can buy up to 3 people.
Well, I mean, you're still doing everything.
But if it's any other day, and let's say they want
You're still
that
doing
person to
everything.
join, then that person has to pay for it.
But then you got to worry about your everything around what's happening, right? If you have security, if you have to move them, if you have to do all this stuff, it doesn't seem like it would be better if they're going on their own most of the week. Then wouldn't it make more sense to just give them the free reign to do it whenever they want, like give them +3 whenever they want? Because no matter what, you're doing the same amount of work.
If you're paying 25K,
right?
That pays for security the whole week.
Does it?
That pays for everyone that's in there the whole week. And there's a chance you're not going to be there.
But you're not going to pay off your
You're gonna be
bills.
there at least 3 to 4 times because you're paying
Yep.
for VIP. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if that's paying for everything else, and yeah, like I said, you're going to probably be operating at a loss. If you have a private security company, you know, and you're paying them X amount for the hour to be there, you know, like, and then they have their own rates and they do their own, you know, thing, then I think you should just try to figure out what your costs are going to be. Try to figure out what your costs are going to be.
I feel like cost would be too much because Crystal wouldn't be hiring to the firm.
But what if people aren't around?
It's come Luigi.
I mean, we'd need more than Delugi.
Well, yeah, definitely. At least 3 security. Right? Maybe 4 security people. You can pay them how much, depending on per hour.
I'm in charge in the boardroom. Business bullies.
What would be the
Yeah,
cost? Would it
I'm a
be like
business
2K
bully.
per hour? Would it be 5K?
I mean, like, I'm just trying to help them out.
If we're doing it in-house, they get a paycheck.
Oh, so Lockhart would be
already.
the security.
Yes.
Okay.
Deluigi. Like I said, like
Luigi.
He already works for us, so he can get a bonus, right? So
What?
he's working there that night. He gets a little bonus. Being there, maybe 2K, 3K, 5K. Give him an incentive to be the security that night.
Fuck.
There's just so many options.
Yeah, there are. There's a lot of options. That's why I would try to, like, I think this is good. I think this can really pay off, especially over time. But you got to be on it. Like you got to, you know, if they're paying X amount per week, they're going to expect things. They're going to expect time slots. You know, you have to work it out that way. You might have to like, you know, work it out so that they, you know, they can be there when they want to be there. It's gonna be part of the payment, you know, or that works for both of you.
Yeah, I feel
It's gonna be
that.
tough.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, until we do it, we won't really know. But at the same time, it's like,
It's just wisdom, y'all.
what do we?
It's
do,
just wisdom.
you know?
Yeah. It's just wisdom. You know, I'm just trying to help them out. I just feel like these are issues that are gonna
I
come.
think we'll figure it out. It's so new. Like, we just
Yeah.
started discussing today.
Yeah.
But if I had like a couple days to think about it and just go over like what is worth it, I'd come up with something
Right.
better. But right now, I'm just like, I'm freeballing it.
Yeah.
Just thinking about like what may or may not work.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Because like, what? I mean, sure, 50K a pop, but like, yeah, the novelty and stuff.
Could we go there?
I'm waiting on a. Yeah, you guys should go.
Oh yeah, you're waiting on a client.
Yeah, somebody's on their way here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering if we could go.
Oh,
to
did
the,
Sherelle hear that as I want her to go? I don't understand. Is she? I think she heard that as I want her. Yeah. So
Sherelle, come back.
Sherelle, where are you going?
So he feels as if he possibly misunderstood what he meant by that.
Yeah.
He didn't want you to leave.
Yeah, I don't want you to leave.
We were going.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we could go there, but like he's waiting on a client, so I don't want to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta chill here. So.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to be that asshole.
No worries.
Client.
Just making sure you're
We're
good.
going somewhere. No.
I mean, yeah, if you guys wanted to go to the place, you could. I'll be here. You can just come back when you're done. I'll
I
just
never
be here.
remember how to get there.
Okay. Well,
I'll just
we'll
be
give you
here
a moment with
doing.
your clients.
Well, I mean, when they show up, hopefully soon. It's been
Who's
a
your
while.
client?
Kenny, I don't know. Maybe that's Kenny.
Rogers?
Probably.
Yep.
Is this it? It's a lot of people.
Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
That's Benji. Benji.
What up?
Nice. Nice setup here. I like it. How's it going?
What's up?
What's good? You Kenny?
Yeah, man.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Hey, how's it going?
It's going, man. I was just wondering about how these stocks work.
Well, step in. I'll show you. This is our temporary location. You know,
Okay.
Dune and them are more likely to come in. It's up to you, though. Do you want any water or coffee or anything like that?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, cool. This is my office here on the left.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I was in here the other day. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Wonderful. You know, I don't mind if you don't want to sit. These chairs are pretty finicky, so it's all right if you want to stand. It's up to you. I would offer you a seat, but they are very weird. Anyway. So, yeah, the way the shares work. By the way, if you have any questions at any time, please just feel free, ask away. You know, I'm here to help.
Hey, can I load up a joint here?
Of course, yeah, go for it. No issue with that.
Perfect.
All right. All right. So, okay. So the way that it works, first of all, we have a website.